Hi! Welcome back to Icewind, Rime of the Frostmaiden, the game where 4 people who definitely need therapy are trying to stop a cursed land of winter by defeating a god. Hi, I'm your host, Help. They only ever choose violence.
I thought you were talking about us as players.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Me too.
No, your characters. Well, maybe. You know,
maybe. Can someone in the comments let me know if you had a hamster that lived its entire life and died peacefully?
Yeah, normal life.
Just let me know.
God.
Guinea pigs are also acceptable.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I want to know.
Bring any of your guinea pigs and or hamsters have normal deaths?
Yeah.
Or because I've never heard of a hamster.
Death?
Like it just you woke up one day and it was dead. It was
natural causes.
Yeah, it just died in its sleep in its box, like just normally. I always hear like my hamster died and then it woke back up. It ran on the wheel and then died again. Like that's what I always hear.
It was revived.
Yeah,
it was resuscitated and then it died 2 hours later.
Oh my god!
My guinea pig went surfing. They resuscitated, didn't get all the water in the lungs, and it drowned on the middle
Dry
of
land.
land.
Oh shit. Today we are pre-recording. Is it St. Patrick's Day today?
It is.
It is.
Well, what the fuck?
None of you are wearing green.
No.
Well, I mean,
Mia
you have a
gets
tattoo.
away with it.
You have a tattoo of like
green on you
green
forever.
thing on
I do.
That's cool.
Oh wait, I have a tattooed green tattoo as well.
I don't think you do.
I'll take my fucking pants off.
You better do it.
We're celebrating a more
stream.
important holiday, which is 7 years of Critical Role. So
is,
that's
yeah.
what our shirts are.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Double gesture.
Yeah. And Colton's not here. Colton will be here in probably 30 minutes, depending on how work goes. So he'll be here soon. We just need to start a little earlier today because fucking...
Because I'm old and I have a bedtime.
Yeah.
Old
You
and
heard it.
crotchety. I mean,
Right now, absolutely.
jeez.
Okay, well, it's just, also Emma's not here, so it's just like just us four. It's like the least amount of people we've had in a while.
Yeah.
It's like normally there's more, but it's just like we can feel the real true isolation of the Icewind Dale. I'm just gonna leave, and you guys can just figure it out. So, all right,
Wait, we win?
We probably could.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
guys.
We killed her.
Before
Done.
we get started, we got to give a big shout out to our sponsor, Beetle and Grimm's. You can go on their website, which there's linked down in the description, and order some of their boxes. Yeah, they're a little pricey, but they're fucking great. They come with so much shit, and if you're planning on running any one of the pre-written adventures, and you want a bunch of props and maps and minis and handouts and cards and initiative trackers and a DM screen, like everything you could possibly need, go check them out. They also sell a lot of stuff individually as well, so just take a little peek at their store. We use some of their stuff in our game today.
T-shirts.
They do have t-shirts.
Cool ass t-shirts.
I have one.
And they're doing stuff with Magic the Gathering. They're doing
Pathfinder?
stuff with Pathfinder.
Critical
they're doing stuff
Role?
with Critical Role.
Yeah.
So go check them out. They're really great. Love them. All right. Last we left off on Icewind, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Mia.
Yep.
What happened last time
no.
we left off on Icewind, Rime of the Frostmaiden?
What if I just started crying? What would happen if I just started crying right now? How bad would you feel?
That's really interesting. I think I'd be really impressed that you could cry that quickly.
Cry on command?
Yeah, I'd be like, wow. And then I'd also have this weird, like, I've never seen you cry before. So I'd have like a lot of mixed emotions. Like, this is the only time I've ever seen you cry, and it was me. So then I'd just start feeling bad, and then I'd think it was a joke.
Right.
So then I'd probably play into the joke and be like, shut the fuck up. Stop crying, shut the fuck up. Then you cry harder, and I'm like, oh God, oh God, oh God. And then I would think about it every time I go to bed.
Perfect.
Especially at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Especially at 3
I'd
a.m.
be like, remember that one time I made Mia cry? Oh, God.
That provided enough time for my thoughts to gather, so thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Stalling.
Oh, absolutely. Every
You really
time.
worked me there.
Yep. No one saw through that. We were going to be heading out to the spire because that's what we all thought we were going to do. And then we had the sudden realization as our characters woke up for the day that we were going to go handle a moose. So,
Yes.
we went, you know what? There's a moose that needs handling and a druid's running amok, and we got to do something about
There's a
that.
moose acting up, and we gotta deal with it.
Put it down for some reason.
Down that moose.
Busted my balls.
We were
Moose.
told-
Really fucking did put that moose down. He got
did.
one turn.
Look, I distinctly remember you saying that everyone was going to have a turn, and then they didn't.
I
And
do
whose fault
remember
was
that.
that?
I crit. I'm just very good, is all I have to say
That's
about it.
true. Damn monks.
Yep. Every time
Yeah.
that key point, super crucial.
Flurry
Yeah.
of blows.
Have you ever played a monk?
Yeah. but obviously not.
That would have been really funny if you haven't. You're like, I have no idea how they work.
I don't know.
I'm just saying things.
Key points, stunning strike, sure.
Yeah.
When we were in the forest, we came across the creepy moose, who was actually like an eldritch being, kind of.
Yeah.
Or was like transformed into one, and it led us back to the druids, and they're like citadel holdout of Seluna.
Yeah. And that's how I pronounce it. Get the fuck over it.
That's great, because I was gonna say Saloon anyway, so.
That's fine. You can say it that way if you want to. Just never. If you ever don't say Asmodeus in my presence, that's the only way to say it. I will deal psychic damage.
That's fair. That's fair.
He almost killed Davy Chappie one time. Yeah, about it.
Davy and I are like mortal enemies who are also like the same person.
Oh no.
So
He
like,
invited Davy over to our Airbnb and started choking him.
Oh, weird. Just gotta put him down sometimes.
Yeah.
You just have
sometimes
to.
you're acting up and
I
you
had to
gotta
call
kill.
the police.
You gotta kill.
Like I was a witness. While we were there, we found this like whole ritual area, and there were puzzles. Myself and Sildred decided the best way to solve all those puzzles was just to try to open things, just through sheer force of will.
God, that was so funny.
We did succeed once. I'll have you know, for those of you paying attention at home, it did work out once. All the other times it didn't. There was a hole actually though in the wall that we could have just gone through, but we didn't.
No.
We killed that moose, put it down.
Yeah.
We came across the priestess, who is actually a mummy now.
Her name is Sanar.
Sanar. Yeah, I was never gonna remember that.
It's okay.
Because I always want to say Sahar, and that's not it.
Yes. It's Sahnar, so it's like Sanar.
Sanar. She's very cool.
Yeah, it smells like pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she?
And we talked to a druid through the door and convinced her that she needed to have actual conversation with us because we could outlast her. Yeah. Because eventually the moon dial was going to be in our favor. Eventually. So
for the first time, this party decided we're gonna have to use our words. And not for the first time, but unlike this party, they decided to use their words, and that was only thwarted because of a door.
Yep. But we opened up her heart with our solid words, our very, very moving words. And we had a heartfelt conversation in which we came to terms with the fact that her sister was murdered by the 10 Towners.
Indeed.
But that doesn't mean all 10 Towners should die. And maybe it was time for her to move on and head south.
Well, it's almost like she learned a lesson, and maybe everybody else did too.
I think so.
Or not, or maybe not. You know.
No, because I distinctly remember getting a vision from my deity and immediately doing the opposite. So yeah, probably not. And we ended it with with Sanar and her signing up to go with us on our adventures, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah, she wants to kill stuff.
Yep, she's very excited about it.
You were like, can you just stay here and guard this place? She was like, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, I'd rather die.
Yeah, can you just put me back? But I also think death is just internally waiting, so I'm very afraid and want to do things.
Yeah.
So now she's following you around.
Yeah, and we're going to go head to that spire
Indeed.
now. That's what I have for you.
Hopefully there are no doors.
I will just use my strength to open them like I have so far.
You guys are back out on the tundra once again. And I did the one thing I forgot to do, which was find out how far away this place is from where you are now. But you guys head out. I never remember what time it is. Do you know what time it is in the game?
Nope, but I know what day it is.
Keen mind? Alright. Let me think.
It was nighttime.
I think it was nighttime. Right? Yeah. Well, it's kind of always nighttime, but...
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not sure. The moon was out. That helps.
Yeah, that is right. So, you guys left the black cabin late. You guys long rested at the black cabin. Left in the morning from the black cabin to Lonelywood. I remember that. And that was... that's 7 miles. You guys go 2 miles an hour because you have sleds. But because there was a blizzard, it was like... So that's like what? I think it was like 8 hours. So it was like 4 hours there. So then you were in Lonelywood, and we'll say you guys were in there for like... Oh no, you guys like tracked for a while.
Yeah.
Like Goonty tracked for like hours. So I don't remember exactly. Let's just say it was like 4.
Okay.
So it is...
Well, we were going to go back and get
all the other people.
Lazarus.
Yeah, it'd be like 4 p.m. at that point.
To go backwards?
To go back to Lonelywood, get everybody else. And then it'll be like 5 p.m.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, easy. Well,
Okay, cool.
Just long rest there then, I guess.
Yep.
You guys head back, make your way outside of the forest, which isn't very hard to do. It's not a very large forest, and at this point it's about 5 p.m. It's still completely dark outside, and you guys gather up, and I assume you're making camp kind of near Lonelywood, because Lonelywood has just been reduced to timbers. It is just gone.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And you catch back up with Oyem and Artok, and who else did you guys leave there? Lazarus. That's right.
And the dogs are...
Yes, and all the dogs.
My dog.
Unfortunately, Sildries was killed by a Yeti.
Yeah, Steven.
Yeah, Steven was killed.
Billy is with them too, I believe.
Billy's with them.
Billy was with you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's with you, but he comes back with you.
You said Billy, and I was like, he died.
And that's Fallout. Yeah.
That's Fallout.
So, y'all are gather back up together with everyone. Yemen Artok sort of talks to you guys and asks sort of what happened. I assume you sort of catch her up with what happens, or you can keep her in the dark. It's up to you. You guys sort of create a small camp within the woods, just on the edge, and prepare to rest. It's cold. It's dark. It's winter all the time. And as you guys are here, I would like somebody to make a roll once I get to the part in the book where I do that. Craig, roll a d8.
Mm-hmm. It's a 2.
2. All right. You guys camp out in the woods, and as you guys are kind of out here resting and waiting for everybody to kind of gather their strength once again, there's a point in time where you see what look like a large herd of elk, about like six elk that are sort of moving across like the ice from the lake across from Lonelywood, and they make their way over and they kind of like graze through the ruins of Lonelywood, and then eventually sort of like make their way on and leave.
Is this after the long rest that we have?
It's kind of during the long rest. Eventually, you guys do head into sleep, meditation, whatever it is that you need to regain your strength. The time passes, you heal some of your wounds, and you guys are back to your full strength when finish your long rest. And what time are you guys setting out?
Guess what time we rested at, like, because we're like, I went to messed around, went to bed, I don't know, 8, 9?
8?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the Oyem and Artok sort of looks towards you guys and says, we're heading to the spire then. I'll lead you there. It's quite the journey though. About 25 miles away. It'll be about probably 2 days of travel to get there.
It's not bad.
We can get halfway there, travel our 6 hours today, and another 6 tomorrow.
Solid.
All right. You guys head off into the wilderness with Billy and Sadar, and who is like really, really ready to head out there. She's like, "Are we gonna go kill this asshole?"
Yeah,
Great.
right.
And then you guys head out. Billy's following. So do you guys have 3 sleds?
No.
No.
Do you guys have 4?
We had 4. Now we have 2.
Now you have 2.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So. Oh wait, are you and Billy?
Yes.
You're on Billy. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Sildred would be on Lazarus.
Sildred's on Lazarus. You 2 are on your things.
Yeah.
Sadar.
She can hang out with me.
Yep.
Hang out with you? Okay.
Or whatever.
Perfect.
You guys head out, and through the next 2 days, I don't know why I started the sentence. You may encounter something. Who knows?
Oh,
Mia, roll a d8,
perfect.
Random
and then
encounters.
Spencer, you roll a d8.
7.
Oh.
7.
7.
The first day is completely quiet. Nothing. Just the howling of the wind, the cold, icy tundra before you, the darkness everywhere. Typical Icewind Dale. You guys eventually find a place to rest around Kelvin's Cairn, like the base of Kelvin's Cairn, because that's kind of where your path takes you. And then the next day, Yamnartok sort of gets everybody up, and you guys head out once again. And then, what'd you roll, Spencer?
2.
2. All right. It's going to be another 6 hours for you guys to get there, so you'll arrive there about 2 p.m. Oh, very interesting. As you guys are traveling at about noon, you see what look like up on a hill. It's not very blizzardy out right now. It's probably the brightest part of the day, where there's just that little bit of sunset sort of coming out of the off the sky. As up like a hill, you can see what look like 4 Goliaths who are taking these enormous boulders and rolling them up a hill. Like 2 of them are pushing them upwards, and then eventually they kind of get it to the top, and 2 of them like slap it and then slap each other's backs, and then they look down towards all of you, and then one of them just sort of does like a, and then they kind of like point and they look over, and then 2 of them sort of like begin bounding over towards you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Yamnartok, do you know these people?
I do not, but I think they know me. And she, as they get over, one of them...
Is she always in her, like, werebear form?
Yeah, she most of the time is in her werebear form.
Right.
Yeah. As they run closer, one of them looks over about the same height as Immolation's, completely bald. Tattoos sort of like go down like their, it's more like markings, down like their neck and sort of go up to the side of their cheeks, while the other one has like a little bit of like black strands of hair coming out of the back. He's older. He's got a lot of wrinkles. He kind of leans forward a bit, and he has tons of markings all over his body. They're both dressed in sort of like light furs, and one of them runs over towards you and just kind of looks past you and towards Yamnartok and just says, "Wow, Yamnartok, it is my pleasure to meet you." And she sort of puts up her hand. She says, sort of in giant, this sort of like greeting towards them, and they respond in giant, this greeting. Looks over and she says, "Who's your companion? You travel with Yamnartok?"
What did they say? I speak giant.
It's just like,
No,
they're just
just
like,
like,
hello, good
Not
day
like,
to
"What's
you,"
up?"
but in giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just said, "What's up?" in
What's
giant.
up?
Yeah, they said sup, basically, in giant. And she said, "Not much, what's up with you?" And then he looks over towards you and just says, "Are you Yamnartok's companion?"
Yeah, Yamnartok and I are actually really tight.
Wow, what clan do you come from?
Not one you would know of.
Oh, well, I'm Zaval Akhenathi, and then the other one turns over and says, "I am Pulak Akhenathi."
That's not Tom Nook's clan, right? No.
He was
Thuklagalaga.
Thuklagalaga, thank you.
They turn and he says, "Hey, I know you're kind of in the middle of traveling here and all that, but we're doing a boulder roll, and we'd love for all of you to compete."
What's a boulder roll?
You know what
Do I
a boulder
know
roll
what
is. Yeah, 2 10-foot diameter boulders are dug up, and a finish line is drawn on the snow 50 feet away from them.
Yeah.
And the first team to roll its boulder across the first line wins, and it's a typical contest, and this is very, like you were aware, this is a very typical thing a lot of the Goliath clans in the Icewind Dale do a lot. A lot of athletic contests.
Yeah.
These guys, just came out here to do athletic contests, and a lot of Goliaths do that. And so, and this is the equivalent. These guys are like the dude bros of like the Goliath clan. So they're they're just like, yeah, we like love to see you guys. Maybe some of you could team up because like we're really good at this, and like you guys are so small.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You got the bear. Can the bear compete? Is the bear yours? The bear? Yeah. Can the bear do it? Does bear know how to roll a boulder?
Probably. Yeah.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. And he kind of turns around, and starts moving. The older one kind of looks over towards you.
Yeah.
The one whose name is Pulak,
Pular.
and he sort of like looks at you, and watches you. He says,
good.
"I never did catch your clan's name."
No, I don't suppose you did. You wanna go roll this boulder?
Yeah. Starts going. You guys make your way over to the boulders. They've kind of rolled them up this hill, and then as you get over, like they look down. And it's like, oh, you're not gonna roll it down. You're gonna roll it the other way. Yeah, don't roll them down. Yeah, up actually towards. And he looks over and he says, Thavazak's the finish line. You see another one. He's like waving.
No.
He's like, that's the finish
So
line.
we're pushing them uphill.
Yeah. And if they roll down, then you lose. Yeah.
I thought this was going to be very quick.
Okay, cool. Everybody get on a boulder. Tiny people, you get on. Two of you get on a boulder if you want.
All right.
Oyem and Nartok sort of like doesn't really like. In a way, almost is like you've never seen her like confident, like sort of cocky. She goes over to one of the boulders and she's like stretching and getting ready, and she has this like she's putting on this appearance of like, I'm about to show these people how awesome I am at pushing boulders.
Okay.
Do you two get on a boulder?
Yeah, you wanna team up?
Sildry's like, I'm gonna sit this out.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah, all right.
I guess I could try and help you.
Yeah.
The two of you get on a boulder. Do you get on a boulder?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I will bring Sildry with me. That's not. Wait, is it dangerous? Do you think?
I mean, if it rolls backward.
Okay,
might squish
Sildry, just because
Yeah,
you
Sildry, why don't
seem
you
very hungover
this
right
helmet
now.
One of them is like, hey, only tiny people get partners.
That's fair. That's fine.
All right.
Okay.
And then in that moment, you guys, there's one of these like, all right, 1, 2, go! And they start moving, and it is full-on contest. So, here we go. So, I need everybody to roll a athletics check.
Ooh. Oh, nice proficient. Holy fuck.
Okay. What did everybody get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
17.
Dirty 20? 17.
10.
10? Okay. If you got above 15, you pushed your boulder 10 feet.
Did we push ours 20
Zaval fails and does not push his boulder 10 feet. He's like, "Argh!" And he's like pushing, and the two of you are pushing, and you two are like, hey. And you're pushing the boulder up as you're going.
I'm rethinking your stance about, us needing only one person.
No, we gotta show him, And Oyama Nartok literally went, and it like started to roll up, and she just kind of follows it and hits it again. It continues rolling up. Everybody go ahead and roll again.
Oh my goodness.
Sufash cannot push the boulder. He gets it like 5 feet. What'd you get?
Well,
You gonna reroll?
yeah.
Do it. Do it.
That's such a dumb thing to do it for.
No,
But,
you're fine.
well, that's an 18 this time, so.
18?
No, 15.
15.
That's fine.
You, Zuvash gets his like 5 feet, and he's like, I have to have like a rock in front of mine or something, and you like you start hitting yours, kind of rolling as it goes forward with the two of you.
Mid-temp.
18.
18
18?
as well.
You guys are keeping up with Oyama Nartok, who then hits like a really hard patch of snow, and then like stops, and she's like trying to push it over. You guys are currently in the lead. Everybody roll again.
All right. 24?
24.
23.
What'd you get?
17. 17.
17. Okay, you go another 10 feet, so you're 20 feet. You guys are 30 feet. Oyama Nartok is 20 feet, so you're caught up with Oyama Nartok. Zavash rolls a natural 1. He's like, yeah, mine's stuck. I think mine's stuck, and he looks around, and as he does, the boulder rolls down, and he's like, "Wah!" And he just rolls down like the hill, and he's just gone. And all of the other Goliaths at the other end are like laughing their asses off. It's like he like falls, and you guys are just like beating him. Everybody, go ahead and roll again.
Is there a prize for this?
There better be.
I've increasingly gotten higher and higher rolls.
Yeah.
All right, what did everybody get?
21.
Oh.
14.
14?
Natural 2024.
You start pushing,
I have a +4.
and as you're pushing, Kazira's like, because Kazira fails, you both fail. So, as you're like, come on, Kazira, we got this, Immolation starts pushing past you.
No, I'm like,
Should we let her have it?
Are we done with this? Are we done? Okay.
No.
No, sorry.
Everybody roll
I
it
thought
one
we're
more
done.
time.
I thought we were done. My bad. Jesus Christ, I used all my good rolls to push a fucking rock.
Amazing. 6.
26.
26.
20.
18.
18? And you guys watch as all the other Goliath on the other side are like screaming and yelling like, go, 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 go! And then at the end, you finally push yours over the line. They like go screaming as you look over. You and Oyama Nartok literally finished at the same time.
Yeah.
And the two of you kind of slowly come up behind. Zuvash is just defeated at the bottom of the hill. Couldn't even get it up. And you guys finish the boulder contest. All the Goliaths run over. They go over towards you and they kind of like punch your arm. They go over towards you and they're about to punch your arm, but then they don't. They're like, you'll probably break if I do that, right? Yeah, they'll probably break. Yeah, and they punch each other's arm.
No, I mean, look how well they rolled that boulder.
Oh, that's true. Wham! You both take 1 point of damage as they just slam your arm.
Can I have my arm like fall off?
Yeah.
I'll just go in the snow.
Oh shit! They all turn around and like, dude, he punched his arm off! I did too! I punched his arm off!
Oh.
Damn, dude! He picks it up and he has it in his arm. He's like, clink, 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 like all those turns. He's like, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You gonna have? Can you put the? Oh, that's dude. He can put his arm back on. That's so sick. Zuvach comes back.
Oh, it's stuck.
There was pebbles in front of my. There was rocks in front of my boulder. I couldn't push it.
Yeah, and your boulder was like at least a little bit bigger than ours.
Don't tell me the tiny people won. The tiny people didn't win.
Of course they did.
No.
The tiny people won.
Are we the tiny people?
Yeah, because they're not tiny people.
What part of
Very good.
We're part of the winners of some kind.
I want you to know that Kazira is the second strongest member of our party.
I am.
That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why. I don't think I was any help.
No, you-
Kulak, the older Goliath, comes over and he has this small little wooden medallion that has like these beads that run up the side of it, and they have a little rock carving into the wooden thing, and he hands one to you and Oyama Nartok, and Oyama Nartok's like, thanks, and he's like, if you ever come back to the Akhenathi clan, we'll remember your strength today.
Are you gonna give some to Kazira and?
I got third.
Both of you were the winners.
No,
It was a contest.
we lost.
Of course.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, if you want to come back tomorrow, we're going to do shrub pulling.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, and then after that, we're going to do handstanding.
Yeah.
And then, well, we're still to decide between that and tug of war, but we don't know yet. Yeah, we're trying to build up our strength.
Yeah.
Some
Why?
fucking bears.
I'm sorry, just regular bears?
There's just been some bears.
What have they been doing?
They've just been acting up.
They just been stealing your food.
They've been stealing our food. They've been real assholes. We don't want to kill them. We don't want to kill the bears.
Just want to like put them in a little choke.
Kind of like looks at Oyama and Arthur's like, we're not killing bears. She's like, I don't care if you kill bears. We're not killing bears. We gotta wrestle them.
Yeah.
So, and they're bears. So like, they're polar bears. So yeah, real big.
Real big, yeah.
Do I know anything about this clan, Akhenathi?
Roll a history check.
Okay. Oh, I finally rolled well. The 17 on the dice.
Well,
what about my history here? Where is that? +1. 18.
Wow.
Thank you.
There are two pretty large Goliath clans in the Icewind Dale, one of them being the Akhenathi clan and the other one being the Thun Lakalaga clan.
Right.
One of them, the Akhenathi clan, live in Sky Tower Shelter, while the Thun Lakalaga clan live in the Wormdoom Crag. Those two groups refuse to get along, and they have a fierce competition that sometimes gets violent. They stare at each other across mountain peaks and fight over everything from necessities to territory. The likelihood of peace between them is remote because Goliaths like to hold grudges.
Yeah.
The Sky Tower Shelter Akhenathi clan are, from your basic understanding, are a bit more like hunter-gatherers. They live in this they live on like a spire that's it's elevated where they live up to, and they tend to be a little bit more remote, while the Thun Lakalaga clan is almost the opposite. They live in like this crag where a dragon was killed, and they're much more like, what's the word? They're a bit more manic. They're a bit more restless, and they travel out more and are not as friendly to strangers as the Akhenathi clan. That's the basis of what you know.
When was it the Wormdoom Crag people that we were supposed to talk to? Okay. Sure.
Oh, Velen had told you that either of them might know something.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I was like, I thought for some reason Sky Tower was triggering with that.
Tom Nook is from Thun Lakalaga, from Wormdoom, and he was like, hey, hit me up if you ever come over there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. She goes, well, we might be interested in trading some information if you got, she goes, to be honest, I don't know if I have information to trade, but we are looking for information.
Information, like what kind of information? Like, I don't know, I'm not all into all the studies and the books and stuff.
Yeah, of course. She goes, we had a friend named Velen, and she was looking for some things. So I was just trying to see if you had any leads about it. So I furiously flipped through my notes while I remember exactly what I was supposed to ask her about. That's Professor Scant. Wait. Codicil White, Granddad's Crackling, Star Spitter. Do you remember what we were supposed to ask about with the Goliaths? What we were supposed to be searching for with them?
It was not about the Codicil.
Was it just about the Codicil White?
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm not just helping you right now. No, Velen had asked. Just sitting here like, oh, interesting. I wonder what you're doing over there. Oh, the thing I can just tell you. Velen had told you you could have asked them about the entrance to Ythryn.
Oh, that's what.
Okay. Oh my God, I was like, I know it's here somewhere. Could I find it eventually? Yes.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you knew any entrances to old places. Something that...
Entrances into old places?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably like our clan leader might know. I'm not really certain of all that stuff.
Yeah. Where is... He'd be back at your Sky Tower, right?
Yeah.
How much further is that?
We're pretty far out.
Yeah. Of course.
Pulak, how long is it till we get home? And he says, are we going to continue our contests out here? And he's like, I mean, yeah, but like if we walk back now. He says, well, back to Sky Tower Shelter is about, I'm doing that, hang on.
No, you're good.
They aren't inhibited by the weather, so they can actually travel a little faster.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Says, We could leave now and be there by the end of the day.
Oh, that's pretty close. No offense, but Pulak, do you know anything about weird entrances?
He like sits and he thinks for a little while, and the other guys are like, they kind of get bored because he does this a lot, and they're just like, I'm gonna go roll more boulders, and they kind of walk away and start. The other two like run after him. He said, and he looks over and he just says, "Arn may know more. I'm not certain. There are a lot of hidden places out here in the Icewind Dale. What specifically are you looking for? There are old caves, ancient places in the spine of the world that many people have not found. Although, it depends on what you're looking for."
The one we're looking for is higher than the spine, right? Ythryn's higher, like north?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ythryn, as far as you know, is probably not in the spine of the world.
I think we're more talking about something that's a little higher than the spine.
I don't know specifically. That'd be a question for our chieftain.
You ever heard of anything called Ythryn?
At this point, then he sort of like, without an insight check, you immediately know he does recognize the name. He sort of like stops for a moment and he says, "Why do you want into Ythryn?"
We're trying to put an end to the everlasting darkness.
It lies within Ythryn.
Potentially.
Everything points to it so far.
My advice would be to look elsewhere.
Why?
Ythryn is a prison to a horrible creature. It contains many things on the inside that are... The entrance has long been magically sealed and frozen. I don't know where it's located, but I know that we're not to tell anyone where it is. We don't want to unleash whatever's inside.
Do you know? Do you got any, I don't know, old wives' tales about what's inside that prison?
Monsters. Some sort of creature that can transform people into undead. I remember back in the day, when I was young, there were warriors I would fight against the things that would come from Ythryn, and they would often return to us, but under their control, craving blood.
How long ago was this?
Oh, 50, 60 years ago. He would probably say something like, "Oh, it was back in the 30s.
Yeah. Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
60 years ago. Well, maybe this is something we can talk to your clan leader on the way back. We have some place to be between now and then, but appreciate the information that you're willing to part with.
Of course. I could notify him of your arrival if you would like.
Oh. She's going to look back at her party and be like, we're kind of like on a tight timeline, right?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, just to prepare him.
Yeah. If he could
sometime in the next 2
speak
weeks.
around, maybe figure out.
Great. What's your name?
I'm Immolation.
And he nods. I will remember.
You can just say little guy 1, 2, and then 3, 4 down there.
Unlike those meatheads, I understand the usefulness of you smaller people.
Oh, Kazira.
Good to meet you.
Oh, Lazarus.
And he like looks at the bear. Is the bear is it just a bear?
He's a bear.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Just
And I'm Sildry.
What's wrong? If you you happen to hear anything else about Ythryn, you let us know. You come across those cold light walkers recently?
Not often. They tend to swarm around the 10 towns.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Oral's gaze is not on us.
Well, I hope it stays that way.
All right. I have need heads to wrangle. They're like fighting. You like look down, you see 3 of them. One of them's like grabs the other, throws them into the snow. They're like beating each other, and then like the other one like turns and rolls onto the other one, and then it's like playful, and it's like, are these bitches gay? But you don't know. And then he walks down and he's like, you knock that off, you whippersnappers.
No homo.
No, maybe homo.
Is this what life was like for you before you left? Rolling rocks up hills.
I remember that being a thing, but you know, not something that I participated in often.
How'd you get so strong? You didn't roll rocks up hills.
You know, baking bread.
You do have to knead bread pretty hard.
Yeah, it's how I got my forearms the way they are. Yeah, a lot of bread, rolling it right out. That dude definitely knows more about Ythryn.
Almost certainly, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like vampires to me.
You think so?
I'll just hit myself.
I
At
wonder.
least something related.
I don't know why I assumed that they were zombies.
I guess it's possible. It's all the same, I guess.
I'm worried that the Caves of Hunger are Ythryn.
Possible. That makes a lot of sense.
I wonder why they stopped recently. Because there's a whole thing about like, right, the monsters were coming out, and then the warriors would go and fight them, and then they become vampires or undead of some sort, right? But that was 50 or 60 years ago.
Yeah, it could be.
Jacob, when did the Rime start? Because it says, in my notes I have written that the Caves of Hunger were sealed when the Rime started. And Ythryn was also sealed then. But we do also know that things have left the Caves of Hunger recently.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, who sealed them? I have a lot of questions, but I was wary of making him upset.
I don't know. Doesn't make sense for Oral to do it.
No.
I think she'd want
Well,
creepy crawlies.
She just starts the rhyme. Maybe the rhyme does it. Maybe not all things Oral does is,
Intentional.
you know. And then some of it might be beneficial. Some might. Okay, if anything, it would behoove her to keep things that are maybe stronger than her in this space.
It's fair.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to look that up real quick.
Vampire.
Plus, maybe the caves are separate than the entrance that's now frozen in there. Maybe the entrance is inside the caves, but something has taken residence now that there aren't monsters spilling out all the time.
Right.
They could be just somehow related. Because it seemed like these gnolls and their followers seem to know who you are.
Yeah.
I can't imagine whoever that would be from
He wasn't
Ythryn's time.
He wasn't a gnoll either.
You know.
Unless he made the gnoll vampire.
What do you know about him? You're this person. It's possible that he's from Ythryn?
I don't know anything about him.
We don't know anything about Ythryn, right? Like,
We know ideally, like, roughly what it is. Like what it was before. The stories that are told, but not now in its current state. No.
Ythryn was the floating city thing, right?
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
magocracy.
Okay.
It was a flying city that had
Maybe
an ability to...
he could have been a mage that wanted more power.
Okay.
Became a vampire.
Sorry, I have to, because this is one of those things where it's like I don't have a straight answer, and I want to know what I've told you.
So, you told me that the caves of Hunger were
Yeah.
sealed when the Rime started.
Mm-hmm.
I think the same thing. I don't know what we know about Ythryn. Like, did Ythryn fall the same time that the Rime started?
So that would have been, and I guess everybody can correct me if I'm super wrong about this, but from my knowledge, the Rime started 9 years ago.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. It was a recent thing.
Because I was here before the Rime and
Yes.
then left.
Yes.
So, not in the 30s.
No.
Well, could be a lot of
It's
things.
actually...
She could have just been here. Maybe she could have been before she decided to rhyme. Who knows?
Decided before she decided to rhyme. I'm gonna walk back to Pulak.
No shit.
Okay, 1 second.
You're gonna fight this old man.
Yep. Now it's time. No.
It's actually 1489.
1489.
Yeah, hang on. Let me find out something real quick.
You're good. You're good. Oh, cat.
Do you remember what year it was in Dragon Heist?
I could go look for you.
That's your job now. That's one of those things where, like, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. You go back to
Pulak.
Pulak, and you walk over, and he's like telling the boys, he's like yelling at them in giant, and he's giving them orders to start packing up their things.
Right.
And you walk over, and he turns and he looks at you, and he's, something else you needed?
On my way over, I'm going to use my channel divinity in my Area of Peace.
Ooh.
She's gonna deliberately let go of her quarterstaff, kind of shake it out, and okay, my job is to have a conversation, to be, charismatic and winning, and not start a fight.
All right, you sort of
Center
breathe.
myself,
You collect yourself as you look over to these people
Yeah.
who you have mixed emotions about, but make your way over, and
Yeah.
you look at him, and he just sort of looks at you. Something else you needed?
Yeah, she's gonna pull out, I guess, some rations out of her pack and offer some to him.
Okay.
And sit down and be like, I was actually, I know that you don't really want to talk about Ythryn or what you know, per se. But to be honest, I have a lot more questions, and it's been a long time since I've met someone who had answers. So
Right.
I was hoping that you could share more with me.
Roll persuasion. And hi, Colton. Colton's here.
Hello.
Yeah, no. You can come sit down, get your stuff on.
Character was present.
Yeah. She's been T-posing.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
I'll tell you what you missed in just a second. You have been here though.
Persuasion is +7, and then I think I get a plus.
You ready for my
Hi.
embarrassing admittance of the night?
You forget Sildry again?
No, Sildry's here.
Oh.
I forgot my backpack at the church.
Oh.
So I got my phone.
Okay.
Got my character sheet.
Cool.
But I have nothing else.
All right, what'd you roll?
I rolled at least a 17. I know my that thing. So peace gives me also.
Just give you +10 with advantage. I forget what it gives you.
That's the thing. I couldn't remember. It was plus 5.
+5.
Yeah. So 17 plus 5, 22.
You give him some of your rations, and for the sake of this and how Goliaths work, we'll just say that that's like a pretty typical peace offering between Goliaths. It's like, share food with me, and he's like, okay. So he sits down, and he partakes in your strange human rations, and he looks at you, and he says, "This does seem awfully important to you.
Yeah.
You're sure that the key to stopping the Rime is within the ice?"
I really believe it does. I know the
In truth, I would understand that this would be a key to stopping Auril, as she is the source of the everlasting winter.
yes.
And before I tell you anything, this everlasting Rime has not been a detriment to us Goliaths.
No.
It is only detrimental to the life and the ecosystem of this place, but we have quickly adapted.
I think eventually that tips over, though. It's easy now to be in the stage of adaptation, but eventually when the 10 towers are crushed and the rest of life is crushed, Aura will turn her gaze on you as well.
And that, that immediately sort of like sways him as he like turns and he looks at you and he says, "There's much wisdom with you, and you are correct. I apologize. I only wish to know your intentions."
I don't blame you. I understand. Life is rough here, and it's easier if you are not in the crossfires not to do anything about it. We're just doing our best to set things back to what it was. To let everyone have their ability to flourish here.
I understand.
Because we know a little about Ythryn.
I do not know much.
Right.
A chieftain knows more.
Okay.
And it would be difficult to convince him, as there's currently a bit of a rivalry between the other Goliath clan, Thunlakalaga.
Yeah.
If you were to go to him and ask him of any information he'd like, he'd probably send you on some sort of mission.
Yeah.
I can tell you everything I know, though.
I appreciate that.
Ythryn is beyond this cave, known to many as the Caves of Hunger. The Caves of Hunger house a horrible monster, like I told you, that we have fought and warred with for a long time.
Yeah.
Killed our people, hunted us for sport. Many of them gnolls, some of them others. Anything that could be swayed to his side was. And sometimes our own forces were transformed under his, this creature's power. We had no way to stop them. Ythryn is a mystery, an ancient city from a long time ago. Eons. Maybe not eons. I don't know how long an eon is. But
More than
long
10
time ago.
years.
And it's stayed there, hidden and frozen within time. And it's been protected by the creature within the Caves of Hunger, who unwillingly keeps people from going in. But ever since the everlasting Rime began, the entrance to Ythryn has been sealed by magic and ice, which has been a blessing for us.
Right. So
If you open it again, you will unleash what is inside.
Right.
You will make it to Ythryn. And I only hope that you can stop Oral with whatever you find in there.
We will do our best to make sure that what we release, we end as well.
I hope so.
She goes, appreciate your honesty and your willingness to share. And she'll like bring her head to his, like kind of like in a like familial.
Yeah. Yeah, he does the same.
And she'll say, speak well of us to your clan leader.
And he kind of says under his breath, he just says, I know not where you come from, but I sense your heart. I recognize it. I hope one day I can learn who you truly are.
I hope one day I'll figure that out. And she'll just walk away.
All right, you do.
Like Bex.
Oh, you walk away.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine. You walk back.
Yeah.
I've gotten over my Vax hate.
That's
I
good.
like him again. You walk back. You walk over to the party, and I don't know. What were you guys doing that whole time? You're. Oh, sorry. So you guys are left Lonelywood, and are heading towards the spire that you guys were going to go to. And halfway there, you encountered some giants who wanted to do a boulder rolling contest.
Yeah.
You sat out Goliaths, and you sat out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They teamed up, nearly won, but Oyamanar took an Immolation Tide. And then she wanted to ask them about Ythryn and all of that stuff, and then did a cool roleplay moment in order to get that. So, yeah, that's... so you guys are just sitting out in the middle of the tundra. She comes back to the group.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How many years has it been since the end of Tomb? Because I know the exact day Tomb ended, but I don't know how long it's been since Tomb. I think we said Tomb
I don't
first.
know, because I don't know. I asked you what year Waterdeep was.
1492. And we ended Tune in 1495.
How did we go back in time? We went back in time on accident. Hang on, because I have 1489, but it's probably forward. So, let's say, let's just fuck it. Let's just do I'm going to do my own timeline now. I don't think I've ever established this, but now I'm establishing it. So I hope I remember this. So, Tomb ended when?
Tomb ended in 1495.
1495? It is 1498. It's 3 years after Tomb, and I'm going to say the Rime has been a thing for 5 years. So that was actually too much time. When you were like, it's not that long ago, I was like, that's way too long. The Rime has been a thing for 5 years. Okay. It's actually a fairly recent thing, but 5 years is still a long ass time.
That's fine. And even though it's 1298.
Oh, weird.
No, 98. She's gonna come back and she's gonna say, well, I have news that I think you already know.
Right?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Caves of Hunger are Ythryn.
Well, we'll know what we'll be prepared
Yeah.
for what's inside.
He said,
2d20s. I don't know.
he said it was a place of mystery, that it was from eons ago, and that no one really knows exactly all that is inside. So, just kind of be
Isn't
prepared, I
that
guess.
where we think your family is? Yeah.
Yeah.
He just confirmed the suspicion I had when you were hiding behind that rock over there.
No, I was still trying to train him. It's not happening.
He looks at you expectantly.
Oh, cookies.
Oh, and then he realizes,
My mic
like, he's
was
not
off.
getting
I
anything yet.
apologize.
So he steps back, and you watch as Lazarus just falls on the ground. And he looks up at you.
Well, he's learned to play dead. I'll throw a cookie or a...
Oh, he doesn't catch it midair. He waits till it goes to the ground, he sits back up, and he eats it off the
All right,
ground.
I'm halfway there.
So cute.
Well,
He walks back over to you with crumbs all over his chin.
I also don't know how much help the Goliath are going to be necessarily.
we don't have to go back.
No, just
All right.
Is that new? I feel like we don't have much help with anyone until we do something for them here.
it's probably true.
I mean, Tom Nook kind of owes us.
Tom looks pretty far away, though.
That's true.
Right.
I mean, the nice thing is that it doesn't change our course.
Yeah, no, we still need to get to the spire.
All right. So you guys heading out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys start heading out on your journey once again, and sorry, people are texting me. You guys make your way over and across the tundra once again, and in the distance, you see. As you get closer, and Oyama Nartok sort of tells you guys, like, we should be getting pretty close. As far as I know, we should be nearby soon. And in the distance of the sort of fog and mist of the tundra, there's a 20-foot high, irregularly shaped spur of rock just ahead of you. Its smooth and shiny surface cannot possibly have been worn down by the wind. No. This protrusion looks utterly out of place, as if it had been thrusted into the ground. It's just this irregularly shaped thing just sticking out of the rock. And Oyama Nartok just points up towards it. There you are.
Thank you.
She looks towards all of you. Roam the outside for a reason. I'm a bit claustrophobic.
No, it's fine.
That's all right. Actually, it might be nice if you take all these animals with you.
The
Right.
dogs and...
I can look over the animals.
You can take Gunti or Lazarus.
How big's the doorway?
Is there a doorway?
As you guys are looking up towards it, Yamanotic says, I have no idea.
All right.
Well,
Might be trapped too.
Well, I might, unless it's magic, I can probably fix that problem.
He was a wizard.
that's true.
Unless it's magic,
Yeah.
I can probably fix that problem.
I guess I'll take Lazarus this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. I feel like you should know, or at least that I did die. We die together.
Right.
Goonty's kind of.
Right. Yeah.
What exactly does that mean?
Oh.
You understand it. You speak with animals.
I don't.
Arf!
Oh shit.
But I do speak
Way
to
to go.
Billy.
Oh no, Billy speaks to us.
That's fair.
It's different.
Once again, I will follow you to wherever you will go.
I appreciate that, Billy. That you.
Unless you want me to stay out here, then I understand.
I think it probably is better that if you do stay with.
Aye.
Oh yeah, Minota. Guard her with your life.
I will. I will guard her with my life. Hey, are you gonna listen to me if I tell you orders? I only listen to Immolation. Don't speak to you, bear woman.
Oh.
She looks and she says,
Won't she listen to...
Goat's got some
listen to her if you tell him to?
Yeah, I'm sure she would. You stomp whoever it is to death.
listen you, I'm uncut and proud. What? Stop anyone that comes across us, I will do.
Yeah, you stomp.
Anyone from Arverichoris to a kobold will be dead before my hooves.
Yep, yep.
Right.
I think he's gonna be fine.
Where'd you summon this goat from?
Shit.
Isn't this supposedly like a
I'm
heavenly
summoned
goat?
from the very sheer fire and power that comes from the sun,
Yes, it's
and
very.
the warmth
Checks out.
and energy that comes from the inside of Immolation spirit. I am an embodiment of it.
You pat him, you can feel that he's actually warm.
Can I?
Oh, he's very warm.
Can I pet you?
Yeah, he's very warm.
I'm not gonna. I'm afraid he'll bite my hand off. I'm already missing a finger.
Okay. You stand guard.
Did I tell you about with his hooves? He goes, my eyes.
Yeah.
They roll.
Yeah.
I don't have predator eyes.
Yeah.
I have prey eyes. They roll when I go to the ground. They're slanted. Look at my eyes, and he looks at you, and he has like cat eyes, but they're horizontal.
Yeah.
And he says, if they were vertical, I could hunt prey easier. But no, I am cursed to run.
I don't think.
I will stop them with my hooves. Whoa.
If you can see them.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Billy.
So Yamdarks looks like, okay, I'm gonna be over there. He can deal with his own thing. I'm gonna be over here with the bear.
He'll have
Just imagining him going up to try to stop him,
With a
being
dog.
like, I can't see down there to stop on them.
I can't see up. I can only see side to side.
Perfect.
All right.
All right.
Do you want to look for an entrance?
Yeah.
You're the sneaky one.
Jacob. Well, it's not exactly anywhere to stealth. Are we in? What is the
quiet
current temperament? Obviously cold, but is like blizzard? Is it
Not
open?
blizzard.
Is it?
It's a little misty and windy, and your guys are kind of in like rough ice, sort of snow.
Alright.
There's a small sort of hill that goes up towards this irregularly shaped rock.
Okay, I'll go ahead. Oh, is it a hill?
It's small. It's a small hill.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and kind of circle around and see if I see an entrance. If it's small, it shouldn't be too hard to
Are you
circle.
gonna go up to
right?
it?
Yeah, I'll go up to it, towards it.
You go up to it, and as you go over, you see this rock. It's sort of shaped. It's about maybe 15 feet wide, 15 feet. It's like a 15-foot radius.
Is this a spire?
And there's like it's literally shaped like this. It's like it goes up like this, and then like that, and then down, and there's like snow all over the top.
It's also kind of cold.
Can you go ahead and roll a history check as you get closer towards it? An intelligence history check.
I can roll it,
And
yes.
this is the first time I've ever.
Oh my god.
This is the first time I've ever seen in a pre-written adventure
22.
where it says A dwarves' stone cunning trait can prove useful here.
Oh.
Too bad you're not a dwarf.
Are there any inconsistencies in the stone?
It always comes back. It always comes back. What'd you
I
get?
feel like you guys don't know.
What'd you get?
22.
As you look at this stone, you look at it, and it is Colton.
Like, dude. All right, we're good.
I'm glad you're so happy about this. You confirm that the stone is neither naturally formed nor manually hewn. It's smooth, but and it's not
What does
natural.
manually hewn mean?
So like it wasn't cut.
Okay.
It wasn't carved. It wasn't
So
mined.
it's not natural or was,
No.
but it also wasn't. So
It's magical.
yeah, the entire thing's magical. Then. Okay.
The rock was shaped by magic. And what'd you get on your roll? 21?
22.
22. You succeeded the check by 5 or more. You discern that the protruding rock is the top of a larger structure that continues underground.
Okay. Yeah, so this entire thing is magic. It may not be as useful as I thought with that, but
As you look in, you find...
As
you look around the protrusion, you find what looks like a 5-foot diameter tunnel that enters the ground at like an extremely steep angle.
There's no door though. There's just a tunnel.
Okay. That's something.
Can I look down it?
You look down at... do you have dark vision?
I have advantage on perception checks because I have a cool shield.
You see darkness.
I'll go over there.
Okay. You walk up.
Yeah.
You look down. You look down, and it... Give me just a second.
I have a bit of dark vision.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit. Didn't lose that when I died.
I did.
I just realized
Well,
no
you
one
don't
in
have to
this
sleep.
no one in this party has cantrips, huh?
Nope. I don't have spells.
It slants and goes down, and it's almost like looking down like a slide. Like you just see more tunnel.
So it's like going like that.
Yeah. It like curves and angles, so you can't see the bottom.
This was the only entrance you found?
And it goes down about 15.
Yeah, the entire spire is magical, so whoever was in here probably used magic to get down too.
Yeah.
Though you could also probably use a rope, maybe.
It curves.
It curves.
I
but,
could climb down.
I mean,
Do you think it's
you
like
know,
a
but
slide?
if you hook a rope up here, your body weight, you can just kind of slide your way around.
Do you wanna
As long
shimmy
as it
down
doesn't
there?
go further than 50 feet.
Do you want to shimmy down there?
You should probably go first, since you can climb on the
Yeah.
side.
I'll stick to the...
Ceiling and
Yeah.
just go down. You watch Kaziro just sort of like takes his hands downwards and his feet and just Spider-Man climbs his way down.
Have we rested since...
Long rested, yes.
Yeah, we've
okay.
long rested twice.
As you go down, Kaziro, the slippery tunnel opens up into an upside-down room.
Oh.
So effectively, as you go down, you're on what would be the floor,
Okay.
but it's upside down, so you're on the ceiling.
Okay.
The contents of which are coated in frost. Across from the tunnel is a wooden door that's flush with the ceiling, which used to be the floor. The door is ajar, and flanking it are 2 identical stone statues that hang down like stalactites. Across from the statues are sconces with upside-down flames burning in them. The flame is a deep blue color, and it's upside-down sconces, and the flame is burning downwards.
Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah, it doesn't like do the thing where like flame goes and then begins to go the right way. It's burning down.
How long is the tunnel? And like the
It's a total of 20 feet.
20 feet? And then would they have enough to go down to where like the...
I'll also say you know that it's because you have climbing speed, you're good. It's actually kind of icy and slippery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would they have enough rope to climb down all the way to what is the floor now?
Yeah, so it'd be a 20-foot tunnel and then 12 feet down.
Okay.
So a total of
50
like
foot rope
32
can
feet.
do that.
Yeah, okay.
get all the way
I'll
down.
scoot my way back out.
Okay, you come back out.
Yeah, should be good.
Okay,
The rope?
so Jacob, I am
So-
going to take
Bit icy.
rope and a
Okay.
python, and I will kind of dig away at some of the snow, and put the python into the ground.
Okay.
Find a spot to put it in the ground, tie the rope around it,
Okay.
and drop the rope down the hole, and effectively creating
There you
a
go.
way for us to slide down.
And you guys can use that to climb down.
Perfect.
Each of you, who goes down? Do you guys have your minis?
I'll go first.
Let's get the minis.
I thought Lazarus was coming, but I think actually that.
Wait a second. I need. Do you have any torches on you, by chance? Do we have? Do we have a way to get light that isn't torches in this party? I don't remember.
Oh, I have the drift globe.
You have the drift globe?
You want that back?
I was gonna say I thought you guys had a drift.
I
do
had
you
a
have
torch, but I
vision?
think I threw it at something at
No?
the start of the campaign.
Do you have?
Threw it at
Does the drift globe require attunement, or can you just give it to me and I can? If I go down first, I can use it.
Here,
It just
Okay.
uses a command word.
Oh, easy.
Take it.
What the hell is this?
That's
Jacob,
the
were
room
those
you guys are
were
in.
that's
those
cool.
sconces giving off light?
Yes.
Okay. There is a little bit of light down there, but when
Okay,
we go
if I
further
need
in,
more, I'll take this.
And I guess I'll take Goonty instead, because I don't know if Lazarus is going to be able to get back up.
Moonlighting.
Interesting.
I thought you said moonlighting. I'm like,
Not
yes!
moonlighting, mood lighting, sorry.
Damn. No moons here.
does our pumpkin spice mummy want to come?
Yes.
Oh, she doesn't want to get stomped to death?
I forgot about pumpkin spice
I have
mummy until
Velen
you
and
said
this
that
person.
statement.
Already in here if you want either of those.
We have a mummy.
She's not a mommy.
You said that she
If
was.
if she has a stab block,
She doesn't look like a normal mommy.
Okay.
Here
Our
you
She's
go.
got-
cool mummy.
cool priestess clothes on.
Ooh, my leg fell asleep, and I got that tingly. Ooh.
You good?
Yeah, you know when like your leg falls asleep and then you have like pins and needles.
Oh yeah. Oh, I feel a need to explain why I got so excited about the
We know.
stone thing. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
you know about inconsistencies that game and all
Yeah,
that.
we were told on the podcast recently, I think, actually.
Was it really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Sometimes a podcast transforms into lore from
We
old
talk
games.
about the old games. It literally became known as inconsistencies just because every stone we ever came
check,
across, I
yeah.
asked that. And the stone cutting feature has been worthless for the last 5 years.
What do you? Can you do the camera for me? Move it over a little bit. And zoom it in.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're probably not right.
Little zoom.
I feel like
There you go.
Yeah.
What is happening with the autofocus?
Oh,
Hello.
it's trying to focus on the dark, I bet. Let
Can
me
you
try to.
put like?
Let me do this.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, so you guys enter that first room. Once again, let me just re-describe it to you. The slippery tunnel opens up into an upside-down room, the contents of which are coated in frost. Across from the tunnel is a wooden door that's flush with the ceiling. As you guys all descend down, you're standing on what would be the ceiling of this place. So the door ahead of you is like up here and going like this. And flanking the door is currently ajar, and flanking it are two identical stone statues that hang like stalactites. Across from the statues are sconces behind you that are that with upside down flames burning in them. There's this deep blue flame just burning downwards.
I will
on
say,
them.
before we all go down, I would ask you to take the python out of the rock and bring it down. That way, if anyone comes by, they don't know we're here.
I will
We
do
still have
that.
the element of surprise.
Okay.
I'll go get you rope.
Also, we may not exit this way, and I don't want to lose my rope and python. So,
Fair point.
So
we would have to like climb up into the doorway to get into the next room.
it is
huh?
legit 8 feet up to get to the
Okay,
door.
so I would have to like jump and like pull myself.
So just
up.
keep in mind,
Okay.
all of the doors
You'd be
within this
fine. You could
dungeon
just, like, jump
are
over.
not on the ground. They are on the ceiling, and they're 8 feet up.
Is it bright enough for me to see in here without the drift globe, or do I need to activate the drift globe?
It is. No, it's bright in here.
It's bright enough.
Sort
in
of.
here? Okay.
It's coming from torches, so it's like it's kind of making
Right,
some
but
of the
there's
areas dim.
enough. But there's
yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Okay. And there are stone statues. Is there any descriptor of the statues?
The statues are. You kind of have to. You're like looking at. You kind of have to go like upside down to look at them. They merge seamlessly with the ceiling, and they depict a long-faced human dressed in wizard's robes and clutching a staff.
And they both depict the same wizard?
Yeah.
Is it like
Is
Book
it that
of
one
Famous
guy?
Wizards. Oh, I didn't see him, but you guys did.
No,
huh?
that's why I'm asking. Is it him? The guy we saw?
That was burned at the stake.
So I'm just gonna say I don't think you guys got a good look at him while he was burning at the stake. You sort of just saw his big wizard hat and then flames. So you don't really know what this guy
He had
looks
a big
like.
wizard hat.
Yeah, he
How
had
did
like
I
a
miss
big
that?
floppy
Oh.
wizard hat and he
Is
burned
there
away
a
with
big
it.
floppy
Yeah.
wizard hat on the statue?
No, they have a hood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not the same guy.
Yeah.
No, that
You
checks
never.
out.
He would never be caught dead without his big floppy
Yeah.
wizard hat if he died with it
If I
on.
had to pay for two stone statues of myself, I'd get a big
both
wizard
were
hat.
At least one of them.
I will say though that as someone who only recognizes people by what they wear in their head, yeah, it checks out.
Yeah,
Checks out.
this could just be his twin.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
Someone.
So who's going over this hurdle first? Oh, I was gonna say Immolation probably the easiest time, but you can literally just climb
Yep,
on the wall.
I can climb walls. I will open the door.
You
and
go over. The
climb
door's
up.
ajar. So you
Yeah,
just
I will open it all the way.
swing it open and hits the other side of the wall, and you look down, and in the next room you see what looks like
I just realized
hallway.
if we need to ever run from a fight in this area, it's going to be very difficult.
Yep, for you.
whoa.
Because there was like,
Seriously, I got kids to
cause there
say.
was like my entire family, my entire group has died before. I can handle it again.
Well, I don't know if I could handle it again. Are those doors open at all?
Sorry.
I'll make sure one of you lives. We can live together.
Someone gets out.
It's gotta be Lazarus.
I'll explain it to the dog and the bear.
That makes sense.
Just looking like, which one is the easiest to lift out of here?
Oh, the mummy probably would live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. It's become her too.
Oh no.
This is a hallway. There at the end is what looks like an upside down staircase. So it's it would be like the staircase is going up, but for you it's going down. But you see that it is so choked with rubble and ice that the passageway is completely blocked. There is what looks like a door on the ceiling to your left and a door on the ceiling to your right.
Are either of them open?
No.
We got 2 doors and a icy staircase that I don't think we'll be able to get into.
Icy staircase.
Can I help people up? Pull them up?
It's 8 feet. So
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
I'm just gonna leave Gucci completely out of here.
Okay.
I have no animal.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
your class.
Pretty much.
No,
sorry.
I'm 7 feet tall. I can.
You probably just just
Okay.
toss him over.
This dog's gonna get got in this fucking.
Okay, well,
You just take Goonki
No.
and you
I'm
go.
just saying I can
No Gucci.
carry the dog and put the dog.
That's not necessary. I will just summon a magical beast.
He needs one for every scenario. He needs
What
a
if you
flying
could? What
one.
if you could summon
You need like a
Goonki?
bat one.
I
You
can
find a
I
bat.
can summon a Balan right now.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I'll just summon beast before I walk in here.
Summon
good.
beast, giant bat.
Yeah, sadly it's just small like bird.
I think you need to find a bat here. Tame it.
Okay.
So Immolation's really tall. You can climb. I would say with that, you can you do the foot thing and push Sildri up. You can grab Sildri and let her over on the other side where she sort of falls.
I could.
Just gonna let you. We're gonna hand wave it, but in case this happens in combat, that's action, and all of your movement.
So
to
here's a
that.
question. It's 8 feet. I'm 5'8", reaching up. I could theoretically grab the.
What's your high jump?
My high jump?
Yeah.
Let me find out. I could at least grab and pull myself up, right?
Possibly.
A moving high jump is what? It's your strength or something like that?
Yeah.
Strength
It's under
checks.
your strength, I believe.
Push, drag a lift, encumbrance. Okay, this isn't helpful.
It's 3 plus your strength modifier.
3 plus my strength? I can jump up 4 feet.
4 feet. If you had the running
Yeah,
start and you jumped up 4 feet, okay, yeah, you could do it if you wanted.
I could theoretically grab and
You could run forward, push off the wall, jump up there, pull yourself up, and go down if you wanted
Okay,
to.
so in combat, if we need to get over.
Okay.
You don't have to use your entire turn to get me over there.
Okay.
That's
but you
all I
are
was
able,
checking.
over the course of a few minutes, to help everybody get over, and then you can jump up. You help Immolation up. You go to the other side, and you guys are good.
Perfect.
You guys are in this hallway.
I'll go ahead and open this door.
Okay.
And then
Yeah. I'll-
wanna-
Perfect.
All right. So, which door are you going to? The one on the left.
Is
then?
this the
On
mummy?
your left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You go over.
Wait a second.
To that
How did
door.
we get her over?
Same way that we got
Same
you
way you got
there.
everybody else.
Okay.
Immolation gives her a boost. When I pull her up, big boost. Big boosty.
Okay.
Actually, it's kind of like cheerleading. We've got like the pyramid
Yeah.
stuff going on right here. Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
She always was the anchor.
Never the flyer.
No. But the mummy probably could be.
She could.
We'll
That's-
teach her.
I was probably the flyer. It's
Yeah.
literally my
This room contains shattered and jumbled equipment, much of it near two heavy wooden work tables, one on its side and the other upside down.
Is there anything stuck to the ceiling?
You look up, you do not find anything stuck to the ceiling.
Okay. I'll be doing that in all of the rooms, just so
Okay,
you know.
just checking the ceiling. Nothing on the ceiling.
side and upside down. And so everything that's being depicted on that is upside down for us. Like the table is.
No, that's the floor.
It
Okay.
fell.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is
fell,
how it is how you guys see it. Yeah, it was on the ceiling and then probably
and it probably fell,
Yeah.
which means it wasn't always like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's actually really good to know.
Okay. Well, would we want to try and go to this other door in this room, or head to it on the other side?
Either's fine.
I don't know if anyone else can open the door except you.
Oh, shit, you're right. I'll peek in here real quick.
Okay. You go into that door right
You
there.
know what?
Man,
Just
it's
being
a good
able to
thing I
stick
played
on
a
walls is
vampire.
very
I
useful.
know.
Yeah.
This would be so much harder.
Oh,
Sorry,
more.
guys. A little tedious here.
No, you're good.
Trying to get all these.
Oh, there's a hole.
Don't fall in that.
I could climb down in there, maybe.
That's true.
I
Might
don't
go
know
to the next
why,
level.
but every time you talk
If
about
that's the next
climbing
level.
today, I'm just horrified by it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Most of the time, I'm all about it, but right now, I'm just like the mental image of it is just
Just
skittering and yeah.
Tall bookshelves affixed to the outer wall have spilled their contents onto the ceiling turned floor. A large table lies on its side, one leg broken. A 5-foot wide tunnel in the floor to the east leads down.
Looks like a hole that'll lead further down.
That seems to be our
way further down.
way of progress.
Yeah.
Maybe we check
I'll-
out this other door.
Good thing we brought the
I'll
open
look
pipe.
Because as you walk into that room, you're
Which
like, what?
Which room? This one or the one?
You're going into that, like you climb up and then, do you just go on the wall over to the next door? Never mind. You walk over to, you climb over to the other door, you push it open, and in this room,
Colors?
Color.
It's a color run.
Oh, he went on the color run. And he came home and his house flipped upside down.
But, damn. Really do be sucking.
the floor of this room is covered with shards of glass,
Oh.
frozen pools of spilled fluids, and the wreckage of
Ugh.
2 cabinets. It is a niche, in a far corner of the room. A metal chest is bolted to the ceiling, its lid locked.
Locked?
Yeah, it's not opening.
Okay.
And there's a lock on it.
Can I tell what these chemicals are that have spilled out? Would it be dangerous to touch them?
Roll an Arcana check.
Thank goodness. 17.
As you look over the liquids on the ground now, they don't seem to be toxic or dangerous or anything. They look to be like really old, like magical fluids, which is why they haven't frozen over. But they're probably no longer magical anymore.
Okay. I'll like go back over to this doorway.
Okay.
There's a chest bolted to the ceiling, but it's locked.
Well, that's interesting. That's something.
And there's a bunch of chemicals on the floor, but
I wonder if I got up onto your shoulders if I could get to the chest.
You want to try?
We could.
I'm gonna say that I can also just like anchor you up there.
yeah,
I don't know how long it'll
Strongest
take me
member
to
of the
pick the...
It's fine.
you could step on her head.
Yep.
I'm sure it'd work.
Huh?
Yeah,
Let's try it out.
yeah.
Might as well.
Let's try.
Alright.
you're gonna
Well, first
stand-
we gotta go 2 rooms over.
That's
but
fine. Yep.
So you're 5 feet tall?
5'7".
Okay, yeah. So if you stand on Immolation's shoulders, the chest is like here.
That's perfect. I
Okay.
can pick a lock from there.
I'm gonna,
Upside down.
You're gonna try to use your. Do you guys?
I said we gotta go 2 rooms first, but...
Okay, you gotta go over. You go into the
Yeah,
next
yeah,
room.
yeah.
As you walk into that room to go over into the next room, you as you step on the ground, you kick something and it hits the back wall. And it's like made of metal.
Do I see what I kicked?
Yeah, you go over beyond the table.
Damn.
Territorial.
Goonty's not here anymore, Jacob.
You have to do it.
Nah. Do you want to die yet?
Love you.
On the floor. You go beyond the table, and as you look where you would kick this thing, you see a small key,
Oh,
small iron key.
Okay, that
I wonder if
seems-
this is to the chest. God.
That seems too convenient.
It seems a little
Now
convenient.
look at
doesn't
it. Look at the face. Too convenient.
You should pee on it first.
That's not a mimic.
Just
What?
to check to make sure that it's actually
Say
there.
that's,
It's
that's
like a
really in
little
character
key.
for you to say that.
It's a key that turns the chest into a mimic.
Yeah.
But if you just pick it, it's fine.
Yeah.
That sounds like something the Tomb of Horrors would do.
Yes.
Alright.
All right.
I will still check the other one for traps, but I have a key now.
Yeah.
Yep. I will.
Alright, then get over into the next room.
Is the chest? Am I muted? No. Is the chest over here, or like over here?
You decide where it is.
Oh, I'll be right there. Perfect.
It's right there.
Right by his door.
You go over towards it.
I'll be
I
right
will
there.
check it for traps first.
Roll investigation or
You-
perception.
You don't have any trouble holding Sylvia up, right? Like she's capable of taking her time to like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If she can drag like 1,000 pounds, I think you're okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, 16.
You look all over this iron chest. It's bolted to the ceiling. It's you can tell it's like really old, but it hasn't really rusted. It's just covered in like frost, and it's got a pretty big lock on it.
It's
that
not
key goes
rusted, but
into.
it's covered in frost.
You should lick it.
Do you want me to be up there with you, ready to
Sorry,
catch
don't.
anything?
I guess don't. I don't want to put you on the wrong track there. I'm just doing this for flavor. That's not to be read into too much. I'm implying that this place has never been near water. It's only been near ice.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to be up there, ready for
Explosion?
You could be.
Well, when you open the chest, stuff's gonna spill out. It's like
Oh,
daggers and
that's
shit.
true.
I don't want to fall on you.
Is it like Frozen?
Next step.
Oh, that's actually a good point, baby. Can I position at least myself and Sildre too, like so they're like opening it and it'll
So that
swing.
when it swings open,
things
we
will fall and
we
not
don't have
onto
like
us.
weapons fall onto
Oh,
our heads.
And vials of acid.
Just sort of
You're gonna. What are you doing?
dead.
I just want to position us so that we're clearly on one side of the chest, so
Yeah.
she can
Yeah,
access
because
the
I'm
lock.
you know
Yep.
my job as an acrobat, I can probably get over like this and
Yep.
cool. I will
Alright.
see if the key works.
So wait, you're.
We're
So,
kind of like,
like-
if this is the chest, we're kind of off to the side a little bit, so that when I unlock it and slowly let it open, if swords come pouring out, we don't get hit by them. We're off to the side.
So you specifically don't want to be hit by what comes out of the chest.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. So you're just gonna like go like that and unlock it.
Yes.
Is anybody else in the room?
No, I'm in the doorway though.
You're in the
I'm
doorway.
in the other hallway.
Okay.
No wait.
You put the key in. Click. As soon as you do that, the chest swings open, and you watch as 4 bottles fall out of the chest You can roll a dexterity check. But I'm going to make it harder because you specified you'd be further away.
Absolutely.
Can I also try to grab one of them?
Yes, but it's going to be harder.
Absolutely. I acknowledge that this is.
I want to try, but
something my own.
I knew that this was. Is it a save or just a check?
Can I try?
Yeah. What?
Is it a save or a check?
Crushing your hand.
It's a saving throw. Saving throw.
Oh, it's a
24.
saving throw?
Okay.
Oh wait, I have your +5, right? 29.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
You catch
I'm
one with the
proficient
foot.
in dexterity saving throws.
One with the foot, one with the hand,
19.
one with the other hand.
Is that one okay?
Saving throws.
Balancing.
24?
It's just a balancing act that I used to do.
With earthing?
Backflip.
Okay.
6. And dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Say 6.
24.
Oh, not so bad after
We
all.
all got over
I didn't know I
20s.
was proficient.
So you're like, okay, we don't want that thing to fall on top of us. And you see like rolling bottles, like, we gonna roll out, and you guys are like, fuck! And you like reach out to like try to grab them. Sildri, you lean forward, Immolation, you're like, oh shit! And then you grab one with your free hand, you grab one with your free hand, and then Kazira fucking tumbles and rolls, grabs the last one, as the fourth one shatters on the ground and goes everywhere. You have one that is green, you have one that is orange, and you have one that is blue.
Blue. I love
Hello?
blue.
And a purple one hit the ground and shattered.
Aw.
Oh, that's what that is on the ground
Is that
there.
all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I have a question.
I think this went fairly well.
How do we, in your game?
That was really funny. I was like, okay. All right.
So in your game,
Yeah.
By the way, nice new speaker.
Thanks.
How do we go about determining the effects of a potion? Like outside of drink, like is it just Arcana check? I know that sometimes you can like
It's like
do
I
like
don't
a
have
little
special rules.
test taste.
It's like how
but the
much
game
of a
does,
sip?
so give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like square.
Counts as actually a
You
sip.
just eat that giant's toe. You're gonna find out. Just eat it.
Is that really what it does? I thought there was like
no
a,
idea.
I think
Do you remember those?
I was recently rereading through some books and stuff, and I think you can like taste test potions and figure out their effects, but that seems weird, so I don't know.
Like in Storm Kings, I think there were like giant healing potions that were like the size for giants, but you had to drink the entire thing in order to get the
That's really funny. I like
That's
that.
how full of shit.
I don't like that book, but that's a pretty good
I'm sorry,
thing.
what did you just say?
I'm pretty sure in Sword King's Thunder that they would have like giant potions,
Like
like
literally
for health, for
the
giants, like health potions, and you have to drink the entire thing in order to get the effect.
It's really good.
You should
Really
you should be
good.
filled. Like you should make a round.
You can't move. You're healed.
The fat princess.
No. Not Fat Princess.
Oh no, I thought I forgot about Fat Princess Adventures. Don't do this to me right now, Colton. I just want to say that there's a rule for mixing potions, and it's the most fun thing ever. Nobody's ever done it.
Mix them.
Let's do it
Yes!
now.
Stop!
I didn't
do it now,
I didn't know there was a rule
Let's
for it. I didn't, there's a rule for that. Why is it not in the artificer shit?
I know,
I'm
right?
playing an alchemist.
You can mix potions.
Tell me what the rules are, and I'll do it.
I wanna-
It's Stitch.
I want a healing fire.
Character
giant
may drink
strength
one potion while still under the effects of one other, or pour several potions into a single container. The strange ingredients used in creating potions can result in unpredictable interactions.
Oh.
When a character mixes two potions together, you can roll on the potion what the fuck is this word?
Spell it. You know that I've drank two potions simultaneously as Stitch plenty of times,
Well,
right?
shit, I forgot.
Well, now he knows.
Because I get two potions at the start of every day.
Missability?
Missable.
Missability. Potion missability table. If more than two are combined, roll again for a subsequent potion combining the results. Random things can happen, basically. To determine... oh, here it is. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
there.
didn't even know
Yeah,
that was
you
a
should
rule.
remember that. That'd be really fun.
Well, why aren't you guys cool?
I didn't know it was a rule.
Yeah, that seems
There
like
it is,
a
identifying a
DM
magic
thing. I don't do that part. It's hard.
Like I just make sprawling
Yeah.
family backstories.
Yeah.
I don't actually do
That's
the
the
DM.
DM's guide, and I don't read the DM's
I don't
guide.
read the DM.
I read the
Now, I was
player's
told
handbook.
not to read. The
I don't even
DM's
read
guide.
that.
Yeah, I don't know how to read.
I don't know how to play this game.
I can count
Touch us.
to 30, and that's the best I
That's
got.
what it says.
No.
The identify cell is the fastest way to reveal an item's properties. Alternatively, a character can focus on one magic item during a short rest, while being in physical contact with the item. At the end of the rest, the character learns the item's properties and how to use them.
Whoa.
That's some bullshit.
That's cool.
Potions are an exception. A little taste is enough to tell the taste of what the
Taste
potion
it.
does. Fucking no.
I thought so. I thought you could taste test.
My game, my rules.
That's
You
a
can't do
whole
that
meme.
shit.
I can't taste test.
No, you can't just be like,
That's like every other potion's
this is the-
poison.
this
Maybe
is-
if you had the potion before.
yeah, maybe you had the potion before.
I wonder if I've had any of these.
Okay, but like, if you do a little taste test, you should be able to identify ingredients, unless you were a smoker.
Yeah.
And if you're a
I hope
smoker,
you guys aren't
get
tasting
fucked.
potions in there.
You just hear.
God damn it.
Does that taste like that?
Yeah, don't leave me here with
So
this dummy while you're
So
on the
I have a
hookah.
question. So the potions are colored, right?
Yeah.
Some potions, I'm aware, have ingredients visible in them, like the giant potions.
I was just
Is
gonna
that-
say, you guys could test them and make a taste them and make an Arcana check, and then you can try
Oh,
I'll do that.
perfect.
to. Okay, what color?
Okay,
are you?
can I be an assistance to someone?
Purple.
And
Can
like,
you taste it with them?
no. So, like,
What flavor did you get?
what were you getting? You know, like, oh, what about this?
Cinnamon.
What are the undernotes of this? And I'm
worst
gonna like
flavor.
make a little chart of it for them.
No, the purple one smashed. That was the grape one.
Oh,
This
which
is the
one did I
hardest I've
get?
ever seen somebody try to help with
You
an
fuckers
intelligence.
better be tasting
got blue.
potions in there.
You got blue? What color did
I
you get?
hope you caught enough of them for the rest of the class.
Orange? What colors were available?
They don't remember their potion
don't.
colors. I wrote mine down.
What's yours? Blue?
Blue.
And purple
Orange?
crash.
Oh, no, orange, green.
Green.
Orange and green.
Orange and green.
Purple.
Oh, I will taste test the
Oh,
orange
it
one.
was green.
Okay, go ahead. You know, as cool as that is,
That's fine.
No. I normally don't let you help with thinking.
15.
Alright.
I like your style though.
Both,
I
both,
tried
are you
really
guys doing the
hard.
same thing?
No, I'll taste mine. Yeah.
You're like, what are you guys doing?
You better get up and find
What if it was an Arcana
Yeah.
save?
It's save!
You just want the
Saving roll!
He wants a plus 5.
18.
Okay.
Don't even need the plus 5.
I rolled a 17.
22.
Okay, all of you succeed. You know what the potions are.
Hey!
Perfect.
As you taste them, you feel a little resilient as you taste them. Just for a moment. Like, very quick moment, then it's gone. They have a really kind of strange flavor to them. They're sort of like numb, bubbly. They sort of make your tongue numb for a second, and then they're sort of bubbly, and then each of you have different flavors. Yours has a minty flavor. Yours...
Something for blue raspberry.
yours has like a cinnamon flavor, and
Oh my
it's in the
God, I
back.
got
Like
Fireball.
it's not good. It's
Yeah, it's
gross.
just
It's
Fireball.
like a nasty
It's
syrup
Fireball.
potion. And then yours has a
Green apple.
no. Yours actually tastes kind of like bleach.
Oh,
Like a cleaning
Tide
fluid.
Pod.
It's nasty. Yeah, yours is so gross.
I immediately spit it out.
Oh yeah, it's nasty. But you all know what they
And then
are.
I take-
Like it's almost at the same time you all say it. It's like these are potions of resistance.
Oh, you have acid.
Yours is acid. Yours is fire.
Fire.
Yours is ice.
I want you to
Cold.
know that I went to wipe it on my shoulder, but it was Sildry's leg instead.
You were tasting it while on top of her shoulder.
Gross.
I'm still up here.
You accidentally. Oh,
I assumed I got down.
Nope, not anymore.
All right.
you were just like.
Okay, you can get down now.
All right. I'll be honest.
I don't know what's going on
She
there.
is a bit of a
but
show
you,
off.
but you should lick the one on the floor.
Okay.
Roll Arcana.
Wait, did your tongue not get stuck to the floor? It was all icy.
The wizard comes in, we're like, all four of our tongues are stuck to the snow. Hey, we're like, hey, what's up? What?
I rolled a natural one.
So what's funny
11.
is that would work if he had a heartbeat.
Oh, because that.
Because he's not warm.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
anyways,
calling. 11.
11.
Yeah. Because you can't crit fail on a
This
skill,
one, you're
right?
like, you don't. What the fuck? You don't, this one has like no flavor at all. You don't even know what this is. It's definitely a potion of resistance. You're just not sure what it resists.
Yeah, I don't know what this
Bless.
one is.
Well, that's alright.
Can we just acknowledge the fact that through 2 doors in a hallway, Lazarus said, "You should try the one that's on the floor." And Kizera went, "Okay."
Somehow,
Good friend.
Yeah.
A good friend.
You want me to scoop some into a vial? You can try it.
No, it's alright.
Doesn't taste like
I-
anything.
we could all have our own.
You should. I think that's how you, be part of the team.
No, really.
No.
I've been not
No.
You gotta try
I'll lick
things.
it if you want me to.
Don't
Oh,
say that.
she wants to be part of the team.
Okay, bring it for her.
Okay. I will try to get some into a vial.
Is she?
Into a vial?
Yeah.
It's easier to put it in your hands
Okay.
than in a vial. Hey, put some in your hands.
No, wait. This is a terrible idea.
Why is it a terrible idea?
All right, so what are you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna walk it over to her.
How are you climbing, dude?
I'm just gonna stick my little toes.
That is no, that's not how this works. You can't just vertically walk up walls.
Wait, what is the
not?
ability?
I'm pretty sure I can.
I'm pretty sure you can. You can use your chakra to run up.
Yeah, some chakra shit.
I distinctly remember you telling us that you like playing this game.
I love this game.
Has this been the entire thing today? Has there just been a lot of Jacob doing?
Yeah.
Face.
In addition, at 3rd level, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free. I can just stick.
This is upside down while leaving your hands free.
It says move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings.
Vertical surfaces is walls.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can just be like.
Stick to the wall.
That is less horrifying than Kazira scuttling along.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take the potion and you go over to the thing and you use your toe strength to
Yeah.
go up the side. Then you jump down and then you go over and you, and you
must
go
be
up the
some
side
big
and then you
core
jump
strength
down
going
and
on
she
there.
looks at it.
Try it.
What the fuck?
There's a little bit left. You want to try it?
No.
I don't know what that is.
Me either. It's
How
okay.
do you
It
feel?
doesn't taste like anything.
I rubbed the rest of it off on my
I
pants.
don't know. I don't feel like anything.
I don't think it's enough to get the effect.
Probably not. It was worth a try, though.
All right, make my way over, back over.
You make your way back over.
So, how'd it go?
Pretty good. I found this potion of cold resistance. You want it?
No, it's alright.
No?
Was yours fire?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm running now.
probably not gonna be very useful here, but you know.
It could be. Could be like a fire trap somewhere.
We're in a
useful.
mage's tower.
But I need to know that there was a fire trap.
Well,
You're just like reaction. It's like a Hulk piece you just smash.
I now want the entire spire to
The
be
worst
this.
part of resistance
Yeah.
potions. You need to know
not
that there's
here.
a thing
That is
coming.
You
goofy.
get it for now. If you drink it, you get it for now.
Right, but
Take it now.
me?
Chug,
Oh, I
chug,
don't know.
chug.
You always want it.
No, I was thinking maybe I should save this for
Fighting.
fighting the bird lady.
Oh,
I feel like she might have
lady?
some ice powers.
Maybe.
The bird lady?
Yeah, Oral.
Yeah.
We call it, Lazarus calls
know.
it bird butt.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What about the dragon?
I'm very sure.
Ah,
Nah.
She's fine.
We gonna fight her?
I mean, who knows? If anything, we
If
can
I see her
scar
coming,
again.
I'll drink it.
Yeah, we'll just beat that thing up.
Or if we're going to her
A very tourist
Yeah.
lands before us because you're.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm real sorry about your friend.
I'm just really thirsty.
It's like in
It's like he has a hard
Incredibles.
time chugging it. He's like, oh, hang on.
Wait,
it's so
I
hard.
got it. We need to get like a little container
Yeah.
and make it like a juice pop, so you can just.
Yep.
I know you clearly said juice pops and we're talking about potions, but all I could think about were blood pops.
Oh.
And that was a disgusting image.
Well, for Kazira, it would be.
Well,
Get like little
This has been
balls
Yeah.
with blood.
We,
in them.
can we jump down this hole now?
you want to jump? You want me to go first? See how far it is? Maybe you could. You've jumped a pretty far distance.
I've got the. I've got the
I'm known for jumping.
Yeah,
Fall out of it.
off dragons.
And falling on my head
Yeah.
only specifically.
Yeah.
I
will-
saw
I
the
will
python and the rope,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Either's
most
fine.
useful object in this game.
Yeah,
I
let's.
have freaking.
So you're gonna put a pipe in the floor here?
I mean, can I?
Not
There's
really.
some cracked stone around.
What if I used my Goliath strength?
I could probably find like a little crack to
Just-
kind of jam it into.
I
Hang
have
on.
a. I
Here's the
have.
thing: putting a python in stone
Uh-huh.
isn't like putting a python in anything else because it doesn't form to what you're putting the python into. You'll crack it and you'll create a hole, but it'll just be loose.
I have a question, or I'm not sure I'm asking this, this is Lazarus. The doors have bars that come down and lock them.
Yep.
Okay. We can just throw the pen out to the door, close the door, lock it.
There you
Perfect.
Yeah.
go. You guys use door engineering, and do you have rope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we got down here.
Oh, you went back and got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
I also-
Although you wanted to go
I
down
didn't know if
first,
you
right?
left it or not,
To test how
See if
deep
the-
it was.
See if the rope
Yeah.
even.
And we'll do the
Don't
same
even
thing.
do anything.
Once we descend.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have another rope if it's more than 50 feet.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause we have a lot of rope.
I also have a
Wow.
climber's kit because I thought it'd be useful in this game, but so far,
It's useful enough.
You can literally climb on walls by
yeah.
existing.
I know.
I think you lent it to me, and that was useful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
What does the climber's kit even do?
You basically anchor yourself, and if you fall, you can only fall 25 feet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and it comes with like shoes and gloves and stuff to climb better.
That's cool.
You guys descend
Didn't know
downwards
that.
into the next room.
Oh.
And eventually, who goes first? Because
Kazira's gonna climb down
Kazira's gonna
first
scout
to
it out.
see how far the hole is.
Okay. Give me just a second. Colton, I'm going to need you to...
Do you
camera
have
once
my
again.
climber's kit then? Because Colton's right. Now that I'm past third level, it's not helpful at all.
I
If you
don't
want me
know.
to hold on to it, I will.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
The only place I guess would be helpful is if you somehow got knocked off the wall.
Yeah.
You can't really just
So,
like back onto it.
you guys descend into the next room.
Oh.
This room contains 2 metal cages, both badly damaged. Nearby, 2 rough dug tunnels, one in the ceiling, which you guys just came through, one in the floor, lead to other areas.
Which one is the one in the ceiling?
The one that you just came through.
Right, but on this map,
It's above us.
It's right.
where would it be?
Right here.
Okay.
That's where you came down.
Oh.
Narrow windows along the bowed outer wall offer you a glimpse of the earth in which the structure impaled itself into. You look over, you don't see ice. You just see, like, dirt. And it's, like, packed in there. Yeah, the tiny
These
windows.
windows?
Yeah, the windows are right
Fall from the sky?
Must be a part of
here.
Ythryn.
I think we were told that, weren't we?
I think so. If not, we definitely expect.
Jacob, were we told that? That this was a piece of Ythryn when it fell? I think we were told that when we were talking
I don't know.
to the wizard or to Velen.
If not, that's my guess.
Yeah.
What else would this be? Plus the stone. It's made of like probably
Magic.
Charlatan, some
Yeah.
kind. Who knows what this is?
Okay, well, I guess science.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll.
Whichever one you want me to open, I'll open it.
Is this one of the windows, Jacob? Okay.
And those are cages?
Yeah, they're cages.
With,
Oh, is there anything in them?
One of them has a carapace of what looks like a... The carapace is like bug-like, like really large and bug-like. Anybody can
Yeah.
roll an intelligence nature check to identify it.
I'm actually good at those. Kind of.
Where's my D20 for this set? Is it over
I
here?
will say, not to step in and just destroy your theories or anything, but
60.
I will say, because you've encountered it before, this place is definitely not made of Charlatan.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
60.
It's sort of this it's this magically shaped stone, is like what it's made out of. What'd you get?
16.
16?
27.
27?
Oh my god.
I crit.
9.
Oh, I didn't roll.
You're the only one who knows, Kazira, that this, you identified that this carapace is that of a long-dead thrycreen.
Oh.
Those are the ant guys, right?
Wow.
Ant guy. Fucking cool. Yeah. Right green.
Yep.
Like, not in this world.
Yes. Are they space guys? Right green? You. Yeah. Space bug.
It's what happens when
No,
you
he
drive
did.
your
More doors.
spaceship in space. They like spot a good shot.
Are the doors still all upside down? Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. Wasn't gazebo a
Yes.
right green?
Yes, gazebo was a thigh-queen. You want to know something
I
really
don't know.
funny?
I've never met this person, but
You
I
wanna know
assume a
something really
person
funny,
with the name
Spencer?
Gazebo probably is.
When you said didn't, I swear to God, you said didn't, and I was like, she's gonna ask about gazebo.
Sorry. Totally off traffic. Traffic. Sorry.
talk to your
I will go to the door that you pointed at.
Which door?
This one right here.
This one.
That one.
Closest to me, yeah.
All right, you gonna open it?
Yes, I will try if it is unlocked.
Oh, knock, knock.
I don't check doors for traps, apparently.
No.
Could you?
Traps check doors for me.
Whoa.
That's dumb. That's dumb. You should feel dumb.
Nope. Absolutely not.
That's dumb. You should feel dumb. All right, this next room. Jesus
Who's this person?
I've lost control. I've lost control.
Oh, yeah.
Played a drag queen called Gazebo.
It's like in that one fucking Critical Role game. They had to take a break an hour in because they couldn't stop laughing at Matt over something.
Yeah.
Like, we have to stop. We have to
It was
stop.
almost the key thing.
Oh my god. Okay. Kazira, you go over and climb up the wall. Open the door to the next room. An upside down table sits in the middle of this room. So its legs are upwards. And there are books scattered around it. Clinging to the bowed outer wall is an upside down fireplace. And along that same wall is a window with nothing but hard packed earth beyond it.
That's cool.
Nothing on the ceiling?
Nothing on the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, the ceilings are actually very bare because that would be what the floor was.
Right. Nothing in here?
There are a few things in here. There is what looks like a couple of books.
Books?
Yep.
I'll look at some books.
There's 2 books that you can find that are salvageable.
Oh, look at one of them.
Okay, you pick up one. One of them is called Ajamar's Guide to the Fantastic, but Fantastic is spelled with a PH.
Okay.
Damn.
Pretentious assholes.
What was the
Or
first name?
fantastic.
Ajamar's.
Ajamar's Guide to
It's actually, if you
And I'll send you a
rearrange
message.
if you rearrange the letters, it spells out Spelljammer.
Yeah.
And then, Sildri, you pick up one that says The Unfettered Mind. And I'll send you a message as well.
Ooh.
I spelled Ajamar right. I assume you couldn't learn an illusion spell from this book.
You probably could if you were a wizard.
Well,
Well, fresh out of those today.
Yep.
Sadly. Maybe not.
hopefully it stays that way.
Maybe tomorrow.
All right. If I die,
Yeah.
take this book, and hope maybe you'll come across a wizard or
Okay.
something. Yeah. My backup character's not a wizard, but maybe someone
Maybe
else's
someone
is.
else's.
Who knows? We might find somebody. What is
Sildri makes that face. Sildri has the book and goes, and then hands it to you.
I don't know.
Okay.
You might find this interesting.
it? What is it?
Do you want me to just read it?
Yeah, go for it.
The Unfettered Mind. This lunatic text discusses how one
Okay.
might exist solely as a disembodied brain, preserved for eons in a magical suspension fluid. It includes sketches of brains in jars.
Wow.
You ever get tired of your body?
You're right. Trade in for a jar.
A jar.
Yeah. All right. Well, in case I have 2 very specific books now. In case I find a wizard that
Yeah.
is in need of spells, or
Specifically illusions.
I decide a corporeal form is too much.
There you spelled it.
I need less of myself.
Yeah.
Not more.
Yeah. You know, I took a little bit off the top. I start experimenting with the hands and the legs.
Yep.
Maybe the whole thing got to go.
Yeah, maybe.
Whole thing.
You know, we'll find
All
out.
brain in a
Are we
jar.
all over here now?
I think so.
I do take it.
Okay.
Be useful for some.
Should I open the
I don't know.
door over there?
So many fucking doors. Yeah. Well, what about this one? It's supposed to go to the. This one has to connect, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what's
I'll
in
open
there.
that one. Let's see. And they don't connect.
Don't you love this?
They don't
You having
connect.
fun?
I love it. Thanks, wizards. I love dungeons that have nothing in them.
It's all about exploration.
The Thigh Queen's corpse.
It says it's another collapsed staircase. This is where the staircase goes
Yeah.
to.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a staircase.
Yeah.
That's like where it would go.
She
That's
busted.
that was clever. That's clever.
Do you open the other door? Which next door do you open?
I'll open the one that's in this room.
This one?
Can you move me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Bones?
Bones? Bone shiv?
What are those? They're not going to be bones. They're going to be something
What the
dumb.
dog doing?
This room contains the shattered remains of a desk and some chairs. You quickly discover that all sound is muted in here.
Alright.
What?
This is Lander's place.
As you go in, you step in, and you're like, it's just perfectly silent.
Ooh, that's kind of
Like,
comfortable.
just tables and chairs.
Yeah, you say that, and there's no sound that comes from it. And then you're like, oh shit, you're deaf.
What the? Peek my head back out. Hey,
Now
Yeah.
you can hear
Ah.
yourself. Yeah.
What?
what?
What? What's wrong? You alright?
Can't. There's no sound in here.
None?
He'll like yell.
You guys watch Kazira goes,
God, I'm gonna close the door.
he's stuck in there forever.
Open the door.
You never know how to get out. You bang on the door, but nobody hears you.
Yeah, come try it. You could
I
yell
have no
forever.
mouth yet, I
No one
must
would hear you.
scream.
You know, sensory deprivation
Yeah.
rooms.
Okay. Well, there's only one door left.
Yep. And the hole.
This place is getting
Oh.
weirder.
I just want to let you guys know that that room is called an upside down reading room.
Wow. Wow. Alright.
It's a
funny.
reading room, and it's permanently quiet. So you
It
can
just makes
study.
it just reminds me of Lander.
Actually,
Yeah.
have you never
It's one of the
met
places where it
people
was
like
quiet.
us who need music at all times in order
Apparently
to study?
not.
How
That's
we know
me.
that this guy is a bad guy?
That's
Yeah.
it.
You open the next door.
Yeah.
Villain.
I assume we'll all walk that way and
Oh, shh. What the hell?
do our little. A chair?
It's a spiral staircase.
Ooh.
It is choked with rubble, rendering it impassable.
Guys, this staircase is choked with rubble.
What?
I don't think we'll be able to use it.
What an odd adjutive to use.
This came to my
Choked?
mind. Yeah, I read in that book
Shit.
about being a brain.
Yeah. I hate this fucking book.
All right. I guess the only way is down.
Like, I understand why they do this because it makes it feel more like realistic that
Yeah.
the spire that existed. But you're right. It's like there's nothing here.
I mean, there's something here.
It feels good though. The
Adventure.
potions. There's the potions.
Yeah.
And
All right.
adventure.
Let's crawl
But now
down.
I'm usually out of places that I've snuck into. So
You guys go down the next one. I assume you use your door trick in order to.
Yep.
now we can use a Thigh Queen's corpse.
Well,
wait, we could use one of the cages.
It's like
go down.
it's like the dwarf.
yeah.
We could use one of the cages.
Now
this
all of
time.
Moria knows you're here.
Oh no! The goblins have to
How,
meet us in this choked hallway.
how do we get the rope?
They said they're all. Actually, no, they don't know we're here. They're all over
What?
here.
How do we get the rope back?
Because Kazira's last
Because
one
it
out.
just goes
Kazira's
back
last
up
one
and
out.
down.
yeah, I see,
Kazira's
I see.
always just the
Right.
last one in.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I was like,
We really,
Okay.
we've really overcome these.
That lid is
Kazira's
that lid is false.
super clutch.
False?
This lid is false.
False.
false
False.
I turned it slightly sideways to drink it, and a bunch of Sprite is all over my
You
pants
must
now.
trust master.
lid. I don't have to trust anything.
All right, well don't then. This lady doesn't have an arm.
Yeah,
Alright, we'll talk that.
that is accurate.
That's the same energy that's then perish.
The parish. Die then. I don't care.
Then perish.
Did you order 50 nuggets in there?
No.
Damn.
Do you know what
I'll
I
wait
really,
for Spencer.
Do you know what I
But
really,
you guys can talk about nuggets.
do you know what I
But
really
we didn't
want?
get
I
nuggets
want
this time.
pie.
Pie?
So bad.
The benefit of being an adult.
I should have said so.
Get
I
pie.
should have told you I was getting McDonald's because I could have gotten the fake pie.
It's fine. Very calendars isn't even open right now. It's a hard life.
I genuinely thought I was the only person that ordered from Marie Calendar specifically to get the pie.
And pie's the only reason.
The
to
pie's so
order.
good.
Alright. You guys descend into the next room.
Yes.
The cherry pie is so good.
A stone altar is attached to the ceiling of this otherwise empty semicircular room.
Perfect.
I assume that's where we're at.
Wizards, why it's empty?
It's all spilled out.
Why
It's
is
on
it
the
always
ceiling.
empty?
It's on the ceiling.
Everybody go ahead and roll a intelligence religion check.
Oh God.
Intelligence religion check.
You know what? I'm gonna forego that.
Is that a save?
I should have just phone going.
Okay? You're gonna forego that.
Yeah.
You're just not gonna roll. Sounds good.
9.
9.
9.
Okay.
I would also like to point out that my coin is slipped, just so you know.
Oh.
What's there?
You guys ever want to give you disadvantage on it?
Yep, just in case, you know, for whatever reason.
All right. What'd you get?
18.
18.
9.
9.
Together we add up to that.
With our powers combined.
19, you said?
18.
18.
14 plus 4.
You get a whisper.
Ooh,
A whisper?
Whisper in the wind. Or in the text. Have you been playing Elden Ring?
I started it and then consumed by Destiny.
Yeah.
Then the expansion dropped. It is so damn good.
So as you guys to the room, you guys just look up at the altar and start staring at it. You have no idea what this is. Kazira just has this sort of glimmer of like understanding.
You know who this is?
Mystra.
Who?
Mystra.
That doesn't answer
Like-
any
God of
question.
magic.
Like
Magic.
Musa?
Oh.
No, goddess of magic.
Like Mickey Mouse?
No, like goddess of magic.
Oh.
But it's like her first form.
What?
What?
Well, because she died, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that could
okay.
happen.
Yeah, sometimes.
That's
It
cool.
wasn't good. I think that's what started.
Oh,
spell-
she's like,
spell plague?
oh.
Right.
I don't. I'm talking on my ass right now. I think that's what happened.
Nah, it sounds,
You're right.
sounds-
The
Okay.
what?
Spell plague?
Yeah.
You know, when the weave caught fire,
And like,
Because she was
spells
dead.
went awry. You know,
She kind of keeps the weave together, I think.
yeah.
maybe we should read more brains about books. What?
Brains. Are you having a
That's dumb.
stroke?
You should feel bad.
I can't feel my tongue.
It must have been that potion I didn't drink.
That post-it, I should have looked up the floor. It's arrogant.
Potion of stopping strokes.
Is there any other like
Potion of unstoppable stroke.
religious markings in here? Like, does this
Stroke
seem like
resistant.
okay? This is a weird thing I'm asking. I'm
If you
asking
come in
whether or
contact
not
with the
there's
potion,
like
you must drink it, otherwise.
some sign of like ritual use, or does this seem like someone installed it just as decoration?
Actually, immediately, you don't even have to roll. You,
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
once again, I didn't hear it, so I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I had stopped laughing and then I looked over credits.
That was fun. I had her do raps.
We're children tonight.
I love this game so
Oh
much.
my god.
Yep, I'm good.
I'm good.
I want to know what it was.
I said potion of
Potion of stoppable stroke.
no potion of stroke resistance.
Grandpa, no!
Grandpa, you were taking your potion.
Alright. Yeah, you look around at the altar in
Yeah.
this room. It is definitely probably used. It is not just decoration. This is definitely some sort of. This chamber had a use of some kind. You have no idea what it is,
Okay.
but this is more than just like, oh, this is our little worship room. Like, this had to have something.
Okay. Okay.
I have a question. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Right.
But, because does this, that being her first form, does that give you a date? Like, this is
say,
very
When was
old.
the spell plague, Jacob?
Huh?
When
When
did she
was the
die?
spell
And when was
plague?
she like reborn? Jacob's like Faerun, fucking history.
What if it was like 1498?
Future.
Yeah, it was in 1385.
1385.
Oh, this
It
is
lasted
like
10
recent.
years. It ended in 1395, was the spell plague.
Wow.
And
In
we're
which gods went to war with each other and Mystra was killed.
And when what?
It ended in 1395.
1395.
So,
So,
like 100 years ago.
Oh, wow.
At
And
least.
then the
Elves,
god,
elves could see it.
and then the gods went
I
to
was
war.
born like 10 years later.
Damn.
That means what as you think about that and you learn that history, the fact
I
that
was
this
born, like,
altar
8
here
years
is of one who of Mystra before the spell plague, meaning this room is older than that time.
Right.
That's nuts.
It's at least 100 years old.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And she's a good aligned thing. When I gaze upon it
I think
and
she's
go
kind
mad.
of neutral.
Oh,
Sounds
that's
very,
good.
Magic
Neutral's
sounds very
fine.
neutral to me.
Right.
The last bust we saw put us all to sleep.
Is that true? Is she
What?
like neutral?
Mystra?
Yeah.
Now
Pick up the
Jacob has,
gentleman
now
going
Jacob has to
statue,
look
Chuck.
up the god's lore.
Sorry.
That's fine. She.
There was an image I found of Lathander because I was looking up stuff on Lathander, and it was the funniest shit.
She is fairly neutral.
That's good. We're getting better. First was that horrible thing in that guy's closet.
Yep. And
Then
then
it was
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon.
Yep.
We're going up.
Mistra's pretty good.
Yeah, Muska.
Muska.
Okay,
Like Mickey
also,
Mouse.
but Seluna.
She's nice.
Yeah, she was
That's
nice
true.
too.
That's true.
So, I think,
Looking up.
yeah.
Or
It's a little
down.
concerning that she's
Upside
here
down.
in this tower just because this tower gives me major spook vibes. But
I'm sure this tower was used for some good at one point,
Yeah.
or an evil wizard man decided to take it over.
I hope so.
If I was a wizard, I'd probably worship someone like that.
Can I try to discern the use of this room?
It's an altar.
Blood altar?
Not a blood altar, no.
Okay.
Not a blood altar. It's like a shrine and an altar. Make a
man.
wisdom check. Just a flat wisdom check.
5.
5?
Yeah.
You're like, what did they do in here?
Various
What nefarious things or not nefarious?
What's the opposite
It's
of
an
various?
enigma.
It's puzzling to me.
Everybody else can roll a wisdom check if you want, but you don't have to.
What are we rolling the wisdom check for?
To know what
To
the room
know
was
what the
used-
purpose of this room was.
Natural 20.
I'm not a religious.
Natural 20. Because Zero's on a roll today.
Yeah.
I know what rooms are used for.
That's good. That somebody does.
You look at the room. It's clearly an altar, and it's of Mystra, and you're aware that like Mystra has like weird, magical, mysterious shit that happens, but it's all faintly magical. I mean, if this place still works, maybe if you touch the altar, something might happen.
If you touch that altar up there, something might happen. It's on the ceiling, right?
Oh.
Yeah. You want to touch it?
It's in the half semicircle room. That's where it is.
Do you
Oh.
think we should? I don't want to make her mad. I don't like making deities mad.
Yeah,
unless
you're already
they-
kind of pushing your god limit.
Try it.
I don't know if it's like a coupon for every each god you get a free get out of jail free card. or
Buy
something.
two,
I mean, I could
get
try
one
it.
free.
As you guys are all talking in this room, from behind you, the door opens,
Oh, holy shit.
but it opens on the ceiling,
Yeah.
We're all just like,
and then you see like a withered, undead-looking hand
What?
come upwards,
Uh-oh.
pull
Withered?
itself up, and you see this horrible-looking undead creature with thin strands of white hair, skeletal-like face with bits of skin stretching across it, wearing armor, pulls himself up and looks down at all of you like these glowing, icy blue eyes. He
Hello?
just says, "Who are you?
Visitors?
Yeah.
Visitors."
yeah.
We good?
Are you gonna tell me who you actually are and what
My-
you're doing here, or are
my
you just
name's-
gonna? You think I'm gonna believe that you're
My name's
visitors?
Kazira.
Yeah.
We're just here. We're looking for like a wizard.
Oh, damn adventure! Oh fucking shit!
What's your name?
You hear from behind him. You hear a Quintas! I think they're looking for me. And he says,
Oh my god.
Little German boy.
Little German
"They're
boy.
looking
Don't you
for
worship
me."
Mystra?
He says,
What is this?
You're looking for Dazan."
Yeah.
Yeah.
We saw him burn up. Well, technically.
Yes,
not.
yes, they are here for me. I can speak to them. And he's, oh shit. All right, give me a moment. Why don't I figure out what they're here? They might be here to kill me, or you. All right, I gotta figure out what's going on here. Let me talk to them. I have not talked to anyone in a long time.
I'm sorry to become French.
He was French the whole time.
Oh, this German
You guys
person.
all thought it was German. He wasn't German. And he looks at me and he says,
That
"What do you want with the wizard?"
Now I'm
Conversation,
almost-
I
yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
that was the guy's name, right?
Son?
Yeah.
Okay. Mostly just answers. I think.
Yeah, conversation.
Did Dazan send you?
No, we were looking for Dazan.
You're looking forward, Dazan.
Yeah, to talk to
Came
him.
here.
We were
Okay.
told he might be here.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, kind of.
Was that?
Well, we were right, obviously.
Let me up, Quintas. I want to speak with them. Stay down there.
Quintas?
Toss.
My name is Quintas.
Krentos. Okay.
Pipe.
Under the orders of Dazan. This down here, he's like sitting in the doorway, like the arched doorway.
Yeah.
This down here is Dazan. It's not entirely him and also him at the same time.
What
How
is
is like
that?
a baby
What does that
him?
mean?
No, he's not baby.
Sounds like a baby. Did he hit his head?
Of him created, the original Dazan created him.
Oh, like a
clone?
clone?
Not a clone. He's a simulacrum.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, we
Wait.
heard Dazan was like an evil guy. That guy just sounds like he wants to talk.
Well, he's not that bad.
Okay.
We're trying to uncover what's down here in the lost spine of netheril, but we've kind of hit a roadblock. You could help us.
Did he have a lot of simulacrums?
I don't know.
One died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? For the goat's sake! Kratos, let me speak with them! So, alright.
Okay. Yeah, but we're not gonna hurt him.
Alright. He goes down, pulls him up, brings him onto the other side. And you guys see
Gonna be little baby
these two.
man.
Fuck.
Can I, while that's happening, walk over to the altar and touch it?
You
This dead ass looks like Elden.
you want to get the camera? It's just so fucked, Golden. I'm sorry. You guys look down. That's Kratos, and that is the figure of Dazan that you see. One, him being an undead warrior with studded lead armor, dead gray flesh drawn tightly over his bones, and his face is in a terrible scowl. The other is a attractive young man in a cold weather clothing. His face beneath the frayed witch's hat displays studious eyes and a warm smile. "Welcome to the lost spire of netheril," he says. "My name is Dazan. You say, what is this you know about another Dazan?"
So we were in East Haven. And
Yes.
Have you been there?
No, but the original Dazan has.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Were there more than the original in you?
What do you mean?
so when we were in East Haven,
You think there was more?
well,
We're asking.
when we were in East Haven, Dazan was burned alive.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
This is very bad.
For crimes.
That is oh shit!
for
Oh,
like
fuck.
for like
Oh, shit.
murder.
But he didn't scream.
No, and
He
then he
didn't-
was a puddle.
Yep.
What?
There was a burning in which he didn't
A
say
puddle?
anything.
Yeah, and then there was like a puddle of water.
There are no other simulacrums except for me.
I don't know if that's true.
I do not know why he would have created another one except for me. But
What is
very
the
strange.
what does the puddle of water matter?
Well, I am made of snow.
Oh.
Yes, so this is very concerning. Dazan has not returned in quite some time. I think I may have to take up the mantle as the new Dazan.
Well, as long as you don't
This would make sense. He has not come back. He said he would come back. If he is dead, this is very bad.
When did he say he was going to come back?
Well, it's been like a few weeks. It's been like 4 weeks. It's been like a month.
yeah.
But did he say like, I'll see you in a day? Or did he say
I
that?
don't know. He said he would be back. I don't know what that
Okay,
means. He's
okay.
never left us alone this long.
How long have you been alive?
Like a few months.
Okay.
Yes, few months. There's something deeper within the spire that could possibly turn me into a normal person.
I want to be.
Like back to me, back to Dazan. I am Dazan now. He's dead. I am Dazan. I am the great wizard Dazan. Welcome to the Lost Spire of Netheril.
Thank you.
How did you find this place? You just climb in?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Was there another way in?
No. That's just very foolhardy of you. To descend into the middle of a spire with no previous knowledge.
It's
Well-
very foolish for you to do so.
I didn't do it. Well, no, yes, I did. I did do it. The
Well-
other me, but it's me now, did it. Yes.
We were looking for a murderous wizard.
Murderous wizard?
He was killed for murdering people.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not very good.
I think
Oh,
5 people.
Is that when he was killed? He was burned at the stake?
Yeah.
I thought they were doing some sort of, they were just doing that to people.
That's also true.
It was kind of a 2-for-1 thing.
Yeah, 2 for
well,
1. Like we'll save one person's life. And
They may have
kill
just
him.
lied to you.
They may have.
Except we saw the evidence.
Yeah.
Very
he,
damning.
He killed.
What did he do? What did I do? Oh, he do.
He sent some adventurers out to
Uh-huh.
find this place.
Yes, I remember them.
And then when they told him where it was, he killed them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I roll insight on
Insight
this?
this guy.
I'm horribly conflicted.
I don't think I have a good insight. 10.
Non-natural 1.
You don't fucking get
Yeah.
a read on this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too
I've never heard
about
this accent
them
before.
being
I'm thrown
dead.
off.
He's like, oh well, and so they killed him for that.
Yeah.
No good. Not very good.
No good.
Not good. Another question, Jacob.
They were kind of assholes. Yes, assholes.
The adventurers or
Yeah, I.
yes, you.
I'm very confused.
Why?
Because I have the memories.
Yeah.
But also, I did things that were not me. I suppose this was a different design.
Yes.
The other design, he hired them
Yeah.
and to find this place. And, well, they poked around a little too much. And then
What does that mean?
came back and then told him that they were going to take all of the information and sell it. And so he could not let that happen because there were other Arcane Brotherhood associates of his who are also trying to find this place. And he wants to find it first because they're going to use it for terrible, terrible reasons.
What is it for?
Why? What's he
The
gonna use it for?
information and magic, of course, has been lost to the rest of the world.
That makes sense.
What's he gonna use it for?
Who?
You.
Son?
Yeah.
You.
That! What I just said! Everybody else wanted to use it for their own nefarious purposes. I
What do
did
you
not
want
want
to
to
use
be
it
a part
for?
of it. I want to use it for knowledge and magic, and because I am an esteemed wizard.
Okay.
Anyways, they came back and said, oh, actually, this is our place now, and you cannot have it. And we're going to sell this information, and also we are going to go inside and loot everything, and it's going to be ours. So I suppose that I don't know this, but supposedly I guess Dazan murdered them for this.
Yeah.
So it must have gotten pretty heated. Oh.
Oh. It's all right.
Can we have like a group huddle real fast?
Yeah.
One
You
moment.
stay right there.
He goes into the huddle.
Dazan, just
You asked what kind of fights okay here. Yeah.
I have always liked group huddle.
We will huddle with you in a second.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
team up. Yeah.
Okay. I
No.
feel like we only have like one place in our heart for a brotherhood member, and I feel like we should maybe cast the one out we have now and take this one.
Okay, look, I'm
Yeah.
the first one to say that. Okay,
I
but
like this guy more.
I do too. And that's
nicer.
the problem. I actually really like this guy.
I do
okay,
feel bad that
you
he's.
literally yelled at me for being mean to her.
Yeah. I think we should. I don't like that you're flip floppy with her. I think you pick one, you stick one.
And you told me I had to stick with her.
Okay.
No.
Who are you talking about?
It's okay, just a second.
I eavesdrop. I apologize.
Yeah.
Who you speak of? Nas? Nas is a bitch.
Nas is dead.
Nah, she's
Oh,
dead.
good.
She
she's
rose
dead.
to death.
Kind of. Oh, that's terrible.
She's a
But
ghost.
also,
she's a
does
ghost
nothing.
now.
Who are other ones?
Velen, she's also a bitch.
Yeah.
And Avarice, also total bitch.
Never met.
Okay, but also remember, we also got told this song was not
He's made us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they told you that.
So, do you have all of his memories?
Yes. I don't remember the murdering, but I do remember the other things.
What about the,
like all of the other things.
I guess, yes, you could call me a consequence-free Dazan.
Okay.
I did not
Do you
murder
know
anyone.
where the entrance to Netheril is?
The entrance to Netheril. No. So you are confused.
You mean
Ythryn?
Ythryn?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
This is like the spire.
Excuse me.
This is a tower. A tower is a fragment of a Netherese flying city
There we go.
that crashed nearly 2,000 years ago and lies somewhere in the glacier. On
Yeah,
the
we made
lowest
it.
level of this inverted tower, my creator, me, But he did it, actually.
Yeah,
I was up here. Found a chamber that can turn illusions into reality.
Okay.
The life spark of a living creature is needed to activate its power. I can't do it. Krentos can't do it. I'm technically, like, not real, and he's also technically not super real either. He's like an undead guy. So, I have no life spark, neither does Krentos. So this chamber probably won't harm anyone else.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that we're gonna have to sacrifice someone?
I do not know.
Okay, I was like,
Okay.
It just cannot be activated.
Group huddle, group huddle.
Oh, wait.
Group huddle.
Do you know what the door is?
What does it do?
I think that I was hoping to find some sort of knowledge about Ythryn down in here to find the entrance into it. But so far, can't activate the thingy.
What is that? And that chamber makes illusions life? What does that
Yes,
mean?
like magical illusions that you could
Like
create.
you. Like, would it make you real? Not saying you're not real.
He sort
but
of like
would it make
looks
you?
down. He says, "Why yes, it would.
Okay.
Why yes, it would. It would make me real."
Okay. Okay.
Then Krentos walks up, and he kind of walks up behind you guys, and he just says, "I could lead you down there if you'd like."
Right.
We might need to.
We
Group huddle.
we have a little bit of a worry about this life spark thing. We don't really want anyone to die.
I don't think anybody's gonna die.
Can
I think the netherils use this as a tool of some kind. I don't think they were killing themselves over it.
You guys could always take the lead.
I'm just saying that we don't actually know anything else about this dude other than the fact that he seems on surface very charming. Do we want to make him
thank you
real?
very much.
I don't know if that matters. Because I think we're here to figure out
we need
if
to
they have an
learn.
entrance. If there's some kind of entrance at this entrance.
We need to learn.
If not, we should not be fucking with this, right?
We need to learn what is here, though. There was
Do
more
we?
of this when we get to the place, and we got to know how it works.
There was.
I guess that's maybe true.
This was one of the places the Velen said we could go to find
The entrance, right?
information about Ythryn.
Because for me, anyway,
Right.
this is a pit stop to what's more important.
Which is the kids.
Yes.
Right.
If he doesn't have the information, and we don't think it's necessarily going to be here, we might just want to.
Do you have more information about Ythryn?
Oh, I see. I learn more about you the more you speak.
Yeah.
You did not just stumble upon this place, did you?
No.
You keep secrets.
You
Tell
keep
me,
secrets.
why are you looking for Ythryn? I told you many things!
Yeah, not.
It's really cold outside, and we want to stop that.
Yeah.
Oh, the Rime.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Gonna
then
end
maybe
it.
the people here will stop being
Well,
assholes
then our
and stop
goals
killing
are
each other.
aligned.
You want to stop the Rime?
I'm sure there was something in Ythryn that could stop the cold.
Yep.
Yes. So then we work together then.
Why do you want an Ythryn?
I told you. Ancient lore and knowledge.
Okay, I don't believe that line for 1 minute.
Why don't you not believe me?
Because I've met at Arcane Brotherhood.
Who? Velen?
Yeah, and others.
And what they tell you?
They all have the same line. Knowledge.
Well, yeah, it's
Magical
very
power.
good, very powerful.
Yeah.
You should try it sometime.
But-
You should try looking for books and reading.
From
You will learn so much.
from what I know of the Arcane Brotherhood,
Can you do this? No.
You only.
I did this because I read it in a book. Ythryn probably has lots of books and things to learn, like to do this.
Right. But from what we've known of the Arcane Brotherhood, you guys only use the knowledge to attack each other.
Attack each other? No.
Yeah.
Or for like.
There's some rivalries, yes, but the
Yeah.
Arcane Brotherhood is a keeper of knowledge,
it
not one
seems
to
like
weaponize it.
for your own benefit, usually too.
I joined the Arcane Brotherhood to get away from the selfish Fae
Right.
who I used to work with. The Red Wizards of Fae, have you heard of them?
Much worse
You
than the Arcane.
was a wizard with them for a long time. They're very evil, very, very bad. Half of them are liches.
I
They
know.
just want to use magic to take over the world. Not what I wanted.
So
I don't want to
you-
take over the world.
So you'll help us stop the Rime?
Yes, of course. I will have you stop the Rime so long as I get to Ythryn.
How can we trust you?
To be honest,
How can I trust
I'm
you?
down.
You assholes come down here into the middle of this tower and demand things of me.
I
And you're a spellcaster. You'll help us.
I am a great wizard. Yeah, but yes, I could help you. Yes. So long as you help me, we help each other. We both get what we want. We both never see each other again.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of.
Once we stop the Rime, you can't just dip out on us after we find Ythryn.
Wait, why not? Well, because I want to explore Ythryn. I want to find all the secrets.
Right.
Yes.
We'll help you get to Ythryn if you help us stop the Rime.
Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Very good. One condition. I cannot help you in this state.
We need to make. You a real
the
boy.
life spark, it is necessary. I must become real.
And you're sure this won't involve sacrificing something that's alive?
Because it'd be a shame for you to become alive so that we can make you dead.
That would be very bad, yes.
Yeah.
I understand how tightly knit your adventuring groups can be.
We like life around here.
Yeah.
Well, how many? Wait. Guess how many parents are dead?
Of mine?
Are your parents dead?
My
No.
dad
No.
died.
Parents dead?
Yeah, I'm
don't think so.
50.
Parents dead?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
okay.
40.
Well,
Yeah.
did they die of old age or were they like killed?
Yeah.
Well,
Die of
No.
old age?
No, I was an
Old
orphan.
age.
Who's
I lied.
you don't know? So half of you unknown and you're old.
I'm pretty sure mine are still alive. I just don't know who they are.
The unknown? Do you know?
No, I know where they are.
You know where they are?
Yeah, he died of being old.
Oh,
Yeah.
what about your mother?
She's good. She's fine.
Oh, well, that's
She lives in
very
Waterdeep. She's
interesting.
fine.
Well, still, you live up to standards. I understand.
Why
how
does
you
it matter if
groups
our
work.
parents are dead?
You have no idea how many
Tropes,
groups like you
yeah.
live together and die together, and you're like, you even lay a finger on this one, I kill you. That's probably why other design just killed them all. Probably easier that way. No grudges.
to say,
Adventurers
Desan
hold their worst
killed-
grudges.
Adventurers.
I know.
They got nobody. They got
Straight
no
up
friends.
under
them.
They got
So you-
no family. They just wander around. They make each other family, and then they just do whatever the fuck they want.
So you don't know what Dazan has done after he created you.
He brought me down here. He told me everything, and then he went to East Haven. I know not what he did. I saw the adventurers, but I did not interact with them too much. He was very angry about them, and then he went to East Haven.
And you haven't seen him since.
No,
And you don't
been
get,
like a month.
memories of him.
Maybe
And apparently
maybe
he is dead.
maybe he did die and he just had like snow in his pockets or something.
What?
You tell me he did not scream?
What would
No.
you do?
I would not scream either.
What if
I would go down like a warrior.
What would you do if we
I'm
made
gonna
you?
punch him.
Wait.
You punch him?
Yeah, just to see if he screams. yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I'm a warrior.
Probably not necessary.
What are the
But-
odds that this guy got confused?
Ooh,
and he said that?
Now, what would you
Oh, you're very
do?
strong.
Now, what would you do if?
Oh.
Okay, I'm just not even
Give him
gonna
a,
bother.
just give him a moment.
I don't
Yes.
scream. I don't scream. No.
One
No,
of
no,
those,
of
one
course
of those
not.
Goliaths punched me yesterday. My arm's still sore.
A
Yes.
sword.
I good.
Yeah.
I am very good. What the fuck? Why'd you punch me?
I've just seen how much of a warrior you were.
I am
bleed?
very strong.
It's a weird. It's a
What'd you
weird.
say?
It's a weird Goliath like tradition.
Yeah.
You got to do that.
Oh, okay.
No. What would you do if we made you a real boy? I guess,
Oh,
and
I'm-
we find out that the other Dazan is still alive, and he's not happy about that.
Oh, that'd be very confusing. I'm sure we could both go our separate ways.
No, he killed a pack of adventurers for less.
No, I didn't.
Not you, the other one.
Wait, what?
We told you he killed the adventurers that found you this.
Well, he killed them for a very, very good reason. Probably. I don't know. I wasn't.
But he'd have another Dazan going
I'm
around.
defending a man who created actions that I did not do. I cannot defend him any further.
Right. I'm saying, what would you do if he was very angry at us for creating you and making you
I
real?
would not be angry. Well,
Would we have to fight two of you?
I do not know. And
Okay.
he starts to think, and then Krintos speaks up and he says, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Right.
This is a pointless argument.
What?
He would have been back already. He would have given us some sort of knowledge.
Has-
If you guys were telling us
He
that got
would have
killed in the
screamed if he died.
I would not. I would go down a hero.
He
Don't.
would scream if he died.
We just need to know where your loyalties will be if he
I would
does.
have gone down a hero and also probably casted a spell so I felt no
Dazan.
pain. What?
We need to know where your loyalties will lie if we help you get your full body.
I will
And
not.
Dazan
I
comes
will
back.
be in debt to you, yes.
Yes.
But I will not be in your service. Do
Right.
you understand? I will not to be a beck and call
Of
to
course.
a group of adventurers
Right.
who I do not know.
Once the rhyme is done, we can all go our separate ways.
Oh, I see. You're just concerned about the rhyme.
Yes, we care
Don't
about
care.
And
the,
about you,
You
the-
don't
Turtle.
care about Ythryn.
about the livelihood of
Not particularly, no.
everyone in the Icewind Dale.
I don't believe you, especially with him.
Why not?
He's very clearly a victim of Ythryn.
What do you mean?
Look at him. It is brain taken out. It's probably in a jar or something.
No,
Stand
I,
up.
I saw a little bit of it the other day in there. He fell pretty hard.
You sure?
So,
Uh,
He has his arms and legs taken off. It's in
how
the
would I
book.
check?
I don't want to. I don't want to take your head off.
Was that
I don't understand the arms and legs thing.
Is it in the book? Is this in the book?
Was that a common thing in Ythryn?
From my research, yes. Many
Experimenting.
creatures they experimented on many to try to get them to live without their bodies.
Huh.
I'm very interested in
I thought yours was a
want to
lipid.
You're very interested
Yes.
in that?
Mine
What
were,
if it's the same?
but it's possible.
Illithid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they common in Ythryn? Or
Not common, but
Netheril?
no. Netherese
Cities?
was instead
Didn't you
know
say
how to
you
communicate
fell
with
from
them.
a height?
Yes.
Didn't their city fall from a height?
I don't.
Possible. I've not been like alert. Only for months.
Oh, how very strange! You know nothing.
But not very little.
This is very interesting.
So yes, no loyalty to stealing, or no.
Yeah,
No
plus,
need to
this
steal
is from the
from-
Rangers in the north, not Illithid.
You are a fine specimen. I would like to learn more about you.
Well, that's a start.
Okay, but I don't like the fact you call them specimen.
That's
Point one.
Yeah.
Point one.
I
Point two.
apologize.
I don't know if
Point-
anyone's
My
ever called me a
greatest.
specimen before.
Uh,
Point,
man.
point two, though,
Specimen
I
could
don't
be a
think we need him.
compliment.
We know where we want to go anyway.
This is the first person
Oh.
we've talked to that
Yeah,
is
yes.
actually actively okay with helping us. Like
No,
for minor
he-
things, we were gonna go down further anyways.
No, the thing is that he is using us the same way
And
that
we're
Valen
using him,
did.
And we're gonna use him.
No, I'm just saying that it's.
We use each other. We're gonna use each other. That's how this works. You use me, I use
That's
you.
what friends do.
I don't think we need him.
No, we're not
at
friends.
all.
We're like business associates.
That's what business associates
Except
do.
we're going to pay in favors.
Krentos, you're being real quiet. How do
It's
you
like
feel about
getting
this?
Paid and exposed.
I want to bring Dazan back to life.
This design.
This is my entire goal. I am a servant, and
Were
I will.
you given this goal by the original design?
No, but I was his bodyguard, and I knew him very well. If the true Dazan is dead, there must be a reason why he left him here.
Right.
I believe that we need to use this life spark in
And-
order to get him back to life.
Is what this design is saying true to what the original design wanted? Just
I mean,
knowledge.
yeah, he's exactly the same guy.
Just knowledge from Ythryn.
Look, I'm not all caught up in this Ythryn stuff. I'm just
Right.
here to bodyguard the guy, okay? You don't kill him, you have to go through me first, kind of thing.
No.
All right, I'm just here to be the muscle. That's my entire goal. Dazan looks over and he says, is there like something very powerful you've learned about in Ythryn that you think somebody's going to misuse? That is the conclusion I am coming to, is you're afraid that one of us Arcane Brotherhood individuals will go into Ythryn and find like a magical explodey, kill everything bomb, which probably doesn't exist, and we're going to just go mad with power and use it.
Yeah.
Because that's like the worst possible scenario.
It tends to happen.
And to be honest,
That's happened before?
every
No, the
Arcane
worst possible
Brotherhood person
scenario,
we've met
typical.
has been
Then what?
not someone I would trust anything with.
Yeah, probably shouldn't.
Nah. Why would I give you a city full of secrets?
So I can learn them.
Yeah, no.
Why should you have the right to go into the city?
Because we're trying to stop the rhyme.
Sounds like the conversation.
That sounds
Another
like
adventurous
bullshit.
kill.
Sounds like somebody paid you lots of money to go there.
No.
We've
I
been
wish.
paid.
I wish.
We've been paid nothing
Yeah,
the entire
absolutely.
time we've been here.
If anything, it's taken more
You
from us.
should. You should leave. You should get out of here then.
I would very much like to, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because I'm looking for people.
Oh, here we go. Who are you looking for?
No.
You don't need to know.
Yes,
It's not important.
Wow, what
What's
are you
important?
asking everything of me?
Sorry, we're just business associates. We're helping each other.
Well,
And
then
that's
do
it.
not ask me any more questions. Do not question my loyalty.
How about this?
Question my loyalty.
I help you, you help me.
Yes.
You stop winter, I get secrets. Darn.
I don't have a problem with it.
I'm fine with it.
I don't think we need him. I think he actually hinders us and doesn't help us at all.
You spoke with Valley? It
Yes.
seems you met Valley.
Alright, can we
What's
do
he
like a
promised
little
you?
like
She probably
two-person
did some
huddle really
shit,
quick?
right?
All right,
Yes.
a two-person
She
huddle.
wants what you want.
She wants what I want.
Betray him later.
How very
No, I
interesting.
just I don't
That
trust
makes
him
sense. That tracks.
becoming a real boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just think we don't
She
interact
doesn't like
with him.
Fallon very much either.
No, I hate her.
If we try to go down further,
She tried to.
he's
She tried
going
to stop me.
us. We'll have
We were
to
sent
kill
by
them
Arcane
or
Brotherhood.
work
We're
with
supposed
them.
to work together.
There's no
Nobody
other
worked
option.
together. We split up. Nas stole.
That's true.
Stole Valen's book. An orb thing.
What's the third option?
They fight. I leave. Try to get the Ythryn first.
Wait. Excuse me.
Yes.
I don't want to kill you.
Okay. I
not a good start!
I don't want to kill you either.
Yeah, I think all of us are on the same page with that. We all find you very charming. We
Oh,
find
thank you
you
very much.
I like your
company
friend.
very
He called
enjoyable.
me specimen.
Yeah, you know, he did call you
I- I-
specimen.
That could be a
Sorry.
compliment
I
coming
like
from the
it.
right
I like it.
person.
I like it.
What is your name? So
No, I prefer that.
okay.
I like your bodyguard too. Bodyguard's
I think
very,
he's cool.
very cool.
Why you kiss ass?
I just think that at this time I'm not willing to make a commitment to.
Oh my God, we're not getting married. We are
No.
trying to find an old city.
I would like to go explore further down, and then we can come talk to you afterwards.
1 second.
Jacob, I would also like to roll
All right, you're trying to make a plan 3. I
monster
don't
knowledge
think there is a
on
plan 3
whatever
today.
Krentos is.
Yeah, roll monster.
I
knowledge.
would like to roll,
roll Arcana or Religion. What do you
I
want?
have advantage because he's undead.
persuasion.
Ooh, thank goodness, because that's not a good roll.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep. What? 2 Krentos? Or what'd you get?
No.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Krentos is a white.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
No, I know it's white, but like wait.
W-I-G-H-T.
What is he?
He is a white. Give me 1 second. And I can give you more information about them. And then I will get to you.
That's fine.
Whites are intelligent undead humanoids that resemble armed and armored corpses. They never tire in pursuit of their goals and making eternal wars against the living. However, this white seems to just be in service of like this dude.
That's cool.
So he's just an undead bodyguard. You would know that like whites aren't like the strongest undead, but they're definitely a lot stronger than some others. So you've got like zombie, ghast, and then up here you've got like lich. And what's another really strong
Like
undead?
vampire?
Like vampire lord, and then you've got like revenant. A white's like here.
Okay.
Middle.
Mid tier.
Yeah, it's the mid tier.
Just one more question. Do I know why he might be in service of a wizard? Like, have I ever heard of that
spell.
before?
It might be a spell. It might that he brought him back to life and is like he's serving him, but he seems to have a lot of intelligence.
Right.
So it seems like maybe not. Maybe he was like a dude and then became a white. Like you don't even know.
That's also cool.
Yeah. Okay. So what was the last thing you said?
Okay,
to him?
so I was saying that
You want to go down there and investigate.
Go down, investigate. There's
He
There's-
nervously looks over at Krentos,
Right.
and Krentos sort of like, look,
we'd
I
have
don't
to
know much about what's going on here. Okay,
we would have to come back up here anyway.
I know, but we've clearly not had the best track record with you types. Okay,
Yeah.
we don't know what you're gonna do down there. You could be bullshitting us right now, and you go down there and break it. And I can't risk that to happen. Neither can he. So we have to accompany you down there. just to make sure. We got nothing left.
What if you accompany us down there and he stays up here?
What am I going to do?
Or vice versa, I guess.
Why?
That way, there's some assurance that we won't be pressured into doing something that we're not ready for.
Or it's easier to kill one of us one at a time.
Okay,
I don't want to
stay
kill
up
you. I
here.
think you're real cool.
Yeah, to be honest, we all think
All
you're
right.
very cool.
All right.
Thanks.
What about this? You're nervous about splitting up. So what if we split up two? Two of us stay up here with Zahn. Two of us go down there with Krentos.
Do you not know how to count? There's still more of you than us.
And there's 4 of us and 2 of you if you both accompany us down there. Same odds.
Okay, fine. I want you two.
Okay.
And we 3 go down.
Okay.
I think you have to be one of the people who goes down.
No.
To
No. You and I stay up here. It's fine.
You need to be able
You
to
and I
investigate.
stay up here. What do I need to be able to investigate? What do I need to what they can investigate? Group huddle.
Aren't you the one
Roll
who
an
has...
insight check on you.
That's fine. They can't, like, aren't you the one who's more skilled at it?
Krentos sort of
Go
eyes
at it,
you.
yes, but they're not alive.
And he walks over towards you. He says, you like me?
That's right.
So is he.
It's probably not a good idea, Dazan. And he looks over and says, oh, I see. Okay, I like you both equally. Okay, fine.
It's alright. You can pick him.
Okay, you, because you're cool and mysterious and strange, and I like you. And how about you? You us 3, we go down.
Sure.
Good, very good.
You don't have that spell that makes people tell the truth.
I do.
We'll think about that later. No.
I feel like that'd be
just
weird
feel like
for
that
We've
would-
had an hour-long conversation and we've gotten
It
nowhere.
helped at the start, though.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, you guys gotta head
Let's
on
go.
down there.
Okay, let's
I'm
go.
gonna take a dad nap in the corner again.
Krentos just kind of stays up there and just kind of watches the 2 of you. He just kind of waits.
Okay.
The 3 of you make your way over to the hole and begin to descend down. So we're going to go and take a break. We're going to be
time.
back in a few minutes. But
Thank God.
before we do, I'm going to give a big shout out to our patrons. They're
Oh,
supporting us on
patrons.
patreon.com/arcanearcade.
I'm gonna go grab my food.
Food? Well,
Balls.
I'm going to talk about these guys who include the following list. Chin, Dubmill, Mini BM1, Digged In, Barden, but no meme this week. You are all just amazing people, and I continue to wish you the best. Wish you and the amazing community the best. Love you,
sweet.
Barden. You're
So
so sweet. Prince of Chaos, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, John Hunter, Josh Travis, Mozamania, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Gibran Essa, Dormammu interrupts this Patreon reading to bring you the timestamps a balanced part of all Fallout viewings. Roran Verlaine, Duncan York, Rez Storm, Jessica Colton should start every campaign with at least 5 backup characters, M. Reno, Barden's... Damn it! Barden's Dookie, Comfort and a Jody Detroit's these amazingly awesome project tub full of seamen, Aaron Fleischman, Thorin Schmidt, gratefully giving money to... Okay. Thorin Schmidt,
Gamers?
gratefully giving money to gregarious gung-ho gamers who gleefully give us gallons of guffaws. Abraham Guydell, Shuriken Shaw, ninjaing my way through Elden Ring, Alice Lilybottom, Big Haas, Tom Michael, Ethan Collins, Danny, Sommelier of Pen Caps and Pencils, Lucifer's Javelin, Lowly God, Patreon of Warlocks Everywhere, sign your pack today for the low price of one eternal soul, a cast of Colton's cremated characters, Zach pointing out that the most recent Arcane's Lounge did the thing TM, drew us in with the funny ha-has, then hit us with the feels. Copperhide Wolf, hi! Angriest Bird God, Jacob seeking stimulation in the clouds. Oh yeah, I see you. You look like Zerial, don't you? Mystical Combat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Micah God of Puns, Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Mimi H, The Spore Druid got a section of Dwarven City tripping balls high, Miriam Stahl, and Jake Pinkerton. Thanks guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hi, we're back. All right, so we left off with you guys making your way out, but before you do that, Dazan remembers crucial information.
Fun.
He says, well, before we go down, there's a bit of a horrible monster down there. Yes, it lives down there. It when Dazan left, it kind of showed up, and we just kind of left it alone. It hasn't done much, but it's down there, and it's like it's doing gross things.
Okay.
And
It's
I
like
imagine
it's like a little monstrosity. It's blue and has spines on its back and has crazy eyes. Yep,
our
roll.
resident knowledge encyclopedia of monsters.
What am I
You-
rolling?
you-
Arcana, history,
Nature or
and is it a fey, fiend, or undead?
it is not any of those.
Okay, then I do advantage.
Tasha.
Tasha.
What'd you get in your dice?
Tasha. I got a 12, but I need to know what I roll. Do I roll nature? Because then that's a 19.
Found these rations in his bag.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, pretty good.
God, Kate, you look so comfy.
It's very determined today.
She's like, they're gonna.
Nature or survival?
Nature would be a 19.
You think and you think. Basilisk.
Basilisk.
What does that
Yes. That will make sense.
mean? What does
Oh,
that mean?
no good.
No
It'll
good.
turn us to stone.
It will. If you look at it, it turns into stone.
Okay, so we gotta rethink.
Maybe we all go down.
Okay.
Yeah,
because
Bad
to be
time
honest,
to try eyesight back.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Bad time to have your eyesight back.
Right?
yeah, I'm not trying to say anything against us.
Actually, I wonder
But
if it would have
I'm
worked
kind of half a person
if
now.
I was blind and looking at it. Still. Maybe it's good that I have my eyesight, so at least I can
Maybe.
look away.
Maybe. I don't know. I've never heard of someone who's blind fighting a basilisk before. Would have been real great. I could have written a book. Yeah.
You should do that. You should write a book.
I would have, if she was still blind, I would have written about the effects of fighting a basilisk while blind, but
Well, you should do it with your eyes closed. Maybe bad. No, don't do that.
I'm not. She was trained to do that. I'm not.
Oh yeah, I
fight
can
it
do
with your
that.
eyes closed.
I actually can. Actually. even doubly. I'll pull out
That'd be
like
so
a.
impressive.
Actually.
I'll pull out.
What did you do?
Actually, takes daggers.
Oedipus,
No, I'll pull out like a I don't know, probably like a what is it called?
There's a lot
My
more
brain
important things
died.
to do before that.
Yeah.
But it's not a blindfold. It's like
We don't know her
when
backstory.
An eye mask?
no.
Blindfold?
No.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
When people do like dances and they have like the string, but it's not
The
string.
ribbon?
Ribbon. Thank you. I will use it as a blindfold.
Colton couldn't think of the word ribbon.
I will
The
use it
string
as a
that's not a
blindfold.
string.
Okay. A string. You can still see. Okay, so I yeah.
I had water in my mouth.
I should say
The threat.
I'm not very good in the fight.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have my spell.
Yeah,
book.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
Oh, you know a spell book?
I
Here.
don't- Do you give it to him?
Here's a book.
He grabs these. You had it?
Wait, is that yours?
Is that actually it? The fantastical thing?
Wait, what is this? This is just a fucking book.
Wait,
You had my spell book.
don't we have his spellbook?
Do we?
We might.
Did Alinster have it? No, she
No,
wasn't part of. She was on
Were
contact.
we given
Did
his
we get
spellbook?
his spellbook? Oh.
And then one of us has to have it.
I think Kazira has it.
I have it?
Pretty sure you have a blood red leather-bound book
Yeah.
that has Dazan's name scratched
Certain-
in the
I
back of it.
do have that.
You guys got it from the East Haven house when you guys were snooping around.
I'm gonna take
we
the book back and do it
need a heart to fill on the heart tracker.
Yeah, but
I don't know if we do, but that's okay.
Give him a gift.
I know, but we could see what he does, and then if he proves
Real
it,
Dazan wouldn't have spells.
I can only cast like 2 spells.
like 2 spells. What spells
Which
are those?
ones?
Actually, I cast a little more. I thought I could only cast 2, but the book lied to me. No, I can make acid. I can create light. I can make sparks. I can detect magic. I can make myself look different. I can shoot missiles. I can make myself invisible. I can levitate. A lot of I need to stay away. I'm not very strong.
Yeah.
All right. Take my backpack off.
What are you doing?
Give me 1 second.
going to kill
It's
me,
gonna be
Kuntas.
No, I'm
Quick.
not going to kill you.
He grabs a sword.
I'm not going to kill you. I don't have anything that could kill you in this
What are you-
backpack.
What are you getting out of
Just
that?
give me. Fucking say it. It's at the very bottom. Is yours?
Krintos grabs it.
It's got your name written in it. Not you,
It's
Krentos.
this, and then Dazan snatches it and he says, "The spellbook! My spellbook, yes! Oh, it's very good. I cannot learn anything. But, yeah, thank you very much. The worst part about being simulacrum, can't learn much. Probably going to forget everything tomorrow. Very, very bad. Yeah, so,
Oh, that's good.
yeah, I can learn new things.
Well, when you're
But
a
then
real
become
boy,
real boy, I can learn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Whose cat is that? Come here. You want your chair?
Oh, yeah. We went to a cat school.
They're in the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay, you go fight Basilisk. I come after you fight it.
You fight with us.
I don't want to die.
You have to have some snow in the game.
I understand that it's very funny joke. I see that. Okay, I try.
How about
Krintas, you be in front.
If
And
yeah, if
Krintas.
things start to look bad, I recognize your position is unique. We don't. If you
Yeah, it's like
if
down
you-
the hole though, so like.
What happens if snow turns to stone?
Oh, maybe I cannot be turned to stone. Don't want to risk it.
Jacob, do I know with the role that I got? Do I know what
'Cause Eric had read a
basilisks
book about it.
are like weak to, if anything,
You know they're weak to nothing, and not resistant to anything either.
and not to look at them, right?
You know not to look at them.
All right.
I am very glad I took that blind fighting style.
Don't look at him.
Levels ago now.
And don't look at him.
All right, then.
All right, I'll go ahead and put on the ribbon
Here's the thing:
blindfold.
it's the hole. So who's going down first?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I've
I
had
can
a long
go,
life.
I can go first.
Nah, just give,
I'll go
give me a
first.
rope and I'll go first.
No, I'll go first.
All right.
I'm the one most likely to be able to fight it
That's
with
true.
my eyes closed.
Valid.
You want to touch the altar?
You should.
Hey, you know what the altar does, Dazan?
No.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, I go.
I think if
over
you
there.
touch it, though, it does something.
I'll touch it.
Come on, let's go.
You hold back.
Done.
You touch it, and as you touch it,
Oh!
She's like, oh, I can't wait.
as you touch it, a stoppered flask filled with luminous blue liquid appears in a
Catch it.
shimmer of light atop the altar and immediately falls. Roll a dex save.
8.
With your +5 and everything?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Is anybody else near her?
Children.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay, you
mean
can
to
roll as
lift
well.
her up.
I
to the
rolled a
ground.
2.
13 plus your 5, 18.
I
You reach out to grab it, it falls underneath you, you're like, oh shit, and then bing, you catch it, Sildry.
Perfect.
You taste it?
Mhm.
Okay, hang on.
A little sip.
Just a little sip.
This is gonna get me killed sometime.
I'm gonna go home and watch that tonight.
What?
No.
Yeah. Just because Jacob being this fucking Frenchman.
What are you watching?
Nothing.
No, what are you watching?
Helsing Abridged.
Oh.
Fuck!
Is that
my
TFS?
God.
Ooh, I watched DBZ Bridge, but I never watched Chelsea.
It's good.
Is the main character French?
One of them is very French and pretty much exactly what Jacob sounds like. Which is why I'm like, he's good.
You taste it? You have no clue what this is, but it tastes sort of sweet and just sort of like sugary water. Yeah, it glows blue.
It's just a nice beverage.
All right, I think I know what it is, but you're right. Sildry wouldn't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what this
Drink
is. Here you go.
I mean, it can't
That's
be
really fun.
So
too
you
bad.
don't drink the whole thing,
No, I
and
just.
then you hand it to her, and then you take a sip.
Yeah.
The blue light fades.
Oh,
Drink all of
It
it.
tastes like nothing. I just taste like water.
It's just water.
You drink the whole thing. You gotta stay hydrated. Maybe I'll do something.
Okay, I'll drink the whole thing.
You feel hydrated.
It's very refreshing. Great. Tosses on the ground.
Shatters.
Colton is very convinced that was a flask of holy water, but who knows?
Oh, I'm glad I didn't drink it.
Because you're.
All right,
Oh, just dies.
get down the hole. Go.
This is what indigestion feels like.
yeah, especially now. You drinking the magical mystra.
How deep is the hole?
12 feet.
12 feet? Mm-hmm. If I I'll be fine, right? Also, I'll have the drift globe up.
No, sorry, 20 feet. Because there's the floor, and then it's 12 feet.
You think it's 12 and you break it these?
It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse.
Guys, I'm down here.
Am I able to
Oh,
slide down,
basilisk.
make an acrobatics check to kind of, because it's not straight down, right? Can I use the wall to kind of slide my way down?
You can roll an acrobatics check to not take any falling damage.
That's the idea.
Okay, go for it.
Not yet.
18.
You do so. You land on the ground, and as soon as you do, the angry basilisk in the corner of the room looks kind of like,
And I have
and
my.
it begins to attack you. Everybody,
We should
roll
watch.
initiative.
So I've got blindfold on,
Maybe a little
shield up, whip.
You're gonna lion tamer this
All right,
basilisk?
here's
That's
the basilisk.
literally my fighting style.
Put that in there.
Whoa!
Where do
That's
I?
not a
I
basilisk.
was like, yeah, I was
It's
like,
a fisher, but I don't have a basilisk.
Where do I
Also-
fall down at? Like here?
Seems like that would be the right spot.
It seems right, but
yeah.
Maybe in the other
Right there.
corner. Oh, yeah.
it's really nice that this room is so small for me because if it's as long as it's within 10 feet of me, I know where it is.
And then, would you mind doing the camera for me? Kazera, what'd you roll?
16.
Lazarus.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
If you just roll it in D to Beyond, it'll automatically add it. Immolation.
18.
And Sildry.
1 second.
He's fucking
18
confused.
on the dice. 26.
26.
Do you know what mine is?
I don't know what yours is. Yours is the chick from Elden Ring.
It's an image.
I don't know what Mia's is. Is that a man made of chicken? There's a small man made of chicken wings.
Why have a man made a chicken?
No, it's
So
not.
I was looking up information on Lathander, and this is a photo I
Have
found of
answers
him.
for you other than
Oh, that's horrible.
Stop
He's a-
showing the Lathander picture.
Okay.
Stop, I don't need to see him.
Sildri, you're first.
I liked it when his head was the sun.
Yeah.
So I heard the growl. Yes.
Yep. You're like,
I'll take a step this way, towards the growl. I can now effectively see him because of blind
We need to
fighting.
help her.
Huh?
We need to help her.
How
This is kind of cool.
And
How
I
strong is a
will
vest?
attack it. Probably strong enough to kill me if it's just me.
Yeah, no, we gotta help her.
Nah, it's cool though. Like
I think maybe around the same hit points as Sylvie.
no, that's cool.
You think she could totally take it?
She could take a hit or two.
I'm just healing from
But
here.
it's one of those things you gotta watch and see what happens. Like,
Yeah,
you think she can,
20
but that's why fights exist.
21 to hit.
Hit.
I think it's fucking cool.
The basilisk is confused that it can't turn you to stone. It's like, and you just begin to whip it.
What am I?
This is kind of a
What?
cool,
How much is my
Trevor
sneak
Belmont
attack?
moment that I kind of want you to have.
Solo a basilisk.
It's pretty cool.
4. Okay, 12 plus 5, 17 damage.
You hit it pretty badly.
Yeah, just one hit.
Pretty good.
I only have one attack.
Oh, you hit it once. Sorry.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
I think I can do like a cool thing that you let me do with the whip. Let me
You can
find the
grapple it if
ability.
you'd like.
On a hit, I can grapple as long as it's someone with a one-size category larger than me. I'm going to grapple him because I'm pretty sure speed becomes 0.
Yep. Its speed is now 0 as you are now holding it.
At the end of his turn, he can make a DC 11 strength check to try to.
And then you also can't attack while you have it grappled.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because it's like you're using the whip to hold on.
Yeah,
to
the
it.
entire point of this is that it can't get to me.
Immolation.
I'm gonna shout down to Sildri and be like, I'm sorry, Sildri, my cape got stuck on something, but you're doing great down there. Keep at it.
Because you're I love this so much.
I swear to God, if Sildri dies.
And no,
guys will
it's
never-
not gonna happen. Not
you
gonna
guys will
happen.
never-
I have all my.
You'll
and I'm
never
gonna
live
sit
it
down and
down.
I'm gonna be like, this is like the Cirque except better.
Oh, this is awesome.
You'll never live
The
it down.
circus except better. Kazira? I just want to let everybody know that my next campaign that I run, probably not Strixhaven because it'd be stupid, but whatever next campaign I run, I really want to give all of the weapons special abilities like they have in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Where if you're proficient in them, you can use their special ability once per long rest.
Isn't the
and it
whip
just makes
your like test run?
Yeah, and all of the weapons just have like a little cool thing you can do with
that's
it.
cool.
That can make like a longsword and a rapier different from each other than just piercing damage.
That's neat. Sheesh.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like I think in Baldur's Gate, the longsword you can do a cleave, so like you can hit multiple creatures. But the rapier, it can do like a thrust, so you can like bleed.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's neat.
It's neat.
Jacob, question.
What?
Does the thing also have to see me to do the stone
You both
thing?
have to see each other.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to.
Can you currently see it right now? I don't. No. You,
No.
You cannot.
You guys are like, come on, Sildri, you got it. Oh, it's looking up the hole.
Yeah.
Stone. There's a whole stone up here.
You're like, guys.
My rope's up there. Hey.
Uh oh.
I'm gonna go into the ethereal plane,
Okay.
and I'm gonna.
That's funny.
I'm gonna go down there, and I'm gonna be ready to. It's 10 feet down.
No.
It's 20 feet down.
20 feet down. Right then. 20.
You just
30. What?
go to the ethereal plane and go through the floor, and then go to the bottom, and then.
Oh, I could just sink through the floor, huh?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go through the floor, and then you reach the bottom, and you can see the creature, but it is currently whip grabbed by Sildri. When do you come out of the ethereal plane?
In 4 rounds,
Whoa, that's cool. Lazarus.
or until I end it.
Is this your, in case something goes horribly wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be down there to help kill it.
No, this is because you're getting a better view.
I also also can't do anything
I'm just gonna
unless I
send
attack
the
it.
drift
So.
blow
Yeah,
down
yeah.
and have it do some really cool dynamic shadows
Hey.
for this fight.
Ooh, Hugh, Philip Hugh.
I have no idea that this
Why
is what
is
you
it
guys are
me?
doing.
Actually,
no.
And Dazan
I-
look down and they're like, I think she could do it. I think I agree with you. I think
You know
she
what?
could.
I actually know you assholes aren't here because I have blind sense.
What? No, I'm right here.
Basilisk
I
is
told
going
you
to
very
try to
clearly I
escape.
wasn't.
All right, it's the end of its turn. To
I'm
do that.
here.
Is it a strength check?
Yeah, DC 11.
It can't get out.
Oh.
Sildri, it's your turn.
All right.
Like how?
You know what?
No.
I actually like this. I'm gonna keep it there, and I will reach down in my boot, pull out a dagger, and
Just throw a dagger. Okay.
throw a dagger at it.
Roll attack.
Wait,
21.
It didn't break the grapple?
It didn't break the grapple. DC 11, and it didn't break it. 6 plus 4, 10 plus 4, 14 damage with the dagger.
You throw the dagger at it, stabs into it, and at this point it's like, and it's like bleeding everywhere as it's now bloodied.
Ooh.
Immolation.
Oh yeah.
She's kicking its ass.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna turn to Desan and be like, you want to bet that she can kick its ass?
Oh yeah, I bet my entire life.
That she? Oh, yeah,
That's
that's
not
how that
much
works.
one.
Oh, no, it is how it works. If she dies, you blame me for some reason. I die. It's hard to talk about how you fucked her.
Keep going.
If she dies, you blame me for something.
That's fair.
Can I stand here in this little corner piece?
You're in ethereal plane, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can be wherever the fuck you want.
You're standing in
You can actually go on ahead to the next area.
You can adventure past. Whole new adventure.
No.
No.
way past
If
it.
I in my turn inside an object, I take a D10 force damage.
Oh.
So can I be there or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're just right on the edge.
I'm like, yeah, she's doing great. I'm not gonna pop out.
Okay.
I will ready to attack it if
Something goes horribly
something
wrong.
goes if it somehow spits acid and kills her.
Lazarus.
I just...
It's a new type of basilisk.
Yeah, no,
That's the dark side.
I'm totally down there. I'm gonna have like the little bird I summoned go like fly and like perch on Sylvia's shoulder.
Have it make a Constitution save.
The floor.
Take a con though.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Please fail this.
Do you can't have it fail? That's funnier. Oh, it's a 16. Does it fail?
Hang on.
Hang on, let me see the bird's less constitution.
Yeah, the bird looks, goes, I am down there, and you feel a bird land on your shoulder, and the basilisk just looks up towards it, staring at it, and the bird like stares down at it, and it's like, and the bird's like, and nothing's happening.
Wow.
Stare down.
Krintos and Dazan are just like, that's going fine, that's going great. The basilisk breaks out of the grapple,
That's fine.
and then scurries over it just 5 feet
It's
towards
end of its
Sildren.
turn to break out. I'm pretty sure. Let me check
Really?
the ability again. At the very least, it's its action.
I was going to say, it's an action. It's just a grapple.
It just says it's grappled until you attack with this weapon or they escape. And I know
The
that...
escape DC is an action they have to take. So it escapes and it moves, that's the end of its turn.
Okay. That's fine.
Sildri, it's your turn.
Alright, I mean, I can still just attack it with the whip.
Okay.
I will Fighting Spirit to get advantage on the attack. I crit. I'm not even kidding.
Roll damage.
Alright. So it's 4d6 to
Oh, I am down there.
4,
It's so funny.
10, 13,
I should just fail. I should just have it.
17, 20, 25 damage.
As the basilisk scurries over towards you, you take your whip and just like fucking Belmont, you just whip it forward, right through its head, and it blows open and it just falls on the ground dead.
You guys want to let me know why you didn't come down here?
Holy shit, you did it! Oh my god, you soloed the basilisk, that's fucking amazing!
I'll come out of the ethereal plane. I was down here.
Yeah.
I can't see.
You did it
I
by
sent the
yourself.
best.
I know
You
that
should
no
be
one
so
else
proud
did.
of yourself.
Lazarus
Wow.
sent his bird.
That is.
Yeah.
If I would have gone there, I would have been actually dead weight. The bird does more damage than I do.
Are you serious?
Yes.
It's a really cool bird.
The bird's attacks are magical. Mine are not.
Dazan
I will jump down.
jumps and then levitates down and hits the ground. And then he's kind of like floating, and he says, "I kind of like this more as fun." Okay. Here,
Did you use a
Kratos,
whole
pull me
spell for
around.
that? Okay.
He comes down the rope. He starts pulling him like a balloon. You guys, he leads you down the hallway over here.
We both trapped up there because of this thing?
No, we were trapped because we had no real purpose. We didn't know where Dazan was. We were supposed to wait for him.
I see.
Yes.
Well,
He leads you into this small room over here.
Take the
As soon as you guys head in.
real quick. I'm pretty sure these guys aren't a threat if they were scared of that, and I was able to kill it without a problem.
The walls of this chamber are inscribed with interconnected runes and marred with cracks. What is now the ceiling bears similar inscriptions that swirl inward, converging around a golden crystal disc 5 feet in diameter. An illusory figure appears upside down in the far corner of the room, standing on the ceiling. It appears to be the same longer-faced human wizard depicted in the statues just at the spire's entrance. It begins speaking in a strange, possibly forgotten language.
Wait a second. Maybe not forgotten.
is it Elvish?
What do I know?
Yeah.
What do I know? Is it common, giant, sylvan, or thieves' cant?
Nope. Can anybody speak Laros, the language favored by the wizards of Netheril?
Yep.
What the hell is war off?
Can't.
Can I get level real fast?
I took
meant to learn that one.
It's not even an option when you take linguist.
It isn't an option because it's an ancient, forgotten language.
Dang.
You guys
So
watch as
what
he
if I was
yells
2,000
out.
years old?
You just watch this
Yeah.
this small illusion, this illusionary man begin to walk over, and he's just like, "Hazavannevesh nevinnefur,
Quick, someone cast comprehend languages.
Fondor, Elevinchin Fundu."
Guys,
And
he
then
said fondue.
he
I think he
disappears.
has chocolate.
Oh, fuck.
He just disappeared.
Does anybody know what he said?
Can I
No.
roll Arcana to know what he did?
Hey, does your book have comprehend languages in there?
14.
What he did?
Yeah, like, did he cast a spell, or was he
It
just...
was like a programmed illusion that showed up and just went habada 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 and then disappeared.
an illusion,
Maybe,
For
maybe it
something.
welcomed us.
maybe.
It probably.
He seemed
That's
happy.
likely what it
Probably.
was.
It was
yes.
like, hello, welcome
yes.
to the life sport. Sacrifice your closest friend for power.
It's no sacrifice. It's just a thingy.
Sacrificed a bit of blood
Sure.
on the tip of your, I don't know, your what? What do you think I was going to say?
Dazan runs under the golden disc, and as soon as he stands under it, it begins to glow.
Oh.
Whoa!
And he's
What
like,
is...
yes. Okay, very good.
Is
very
that
good.
the illusion thing?
Yeah. It just needs to be activated.
Uh,
Do I need to be wearing like a lead vest or something in here?
No, you should be fine.
fine. You fell from the
Nothing
sky.
is scrying on you.
Yeah, I was crying.
Scribe. Yeah, that's what I'm worried
I'm
about.
sorry, what?
Radiation.
I let
If you're-
stops the scrying.
It does.
Yeah. Also, if it's gamma radiation. I don't know, Hulk out
It stops Google Maps.
That's a secret.
From knowing
Always
where you are.
irradiated.
Sorry. I watched a thing on a podcast today. And remind me to tell you about it later.
Okay, I'll try.
Craig's like, there's not a lot to go off of.
I'll have to catalog that somewhere.
Weird podcast Mia watched. Remember that.
I think I need to be on it or something.
Oh, I
But it
could,
hasn't glowed before. I think because you guys are in here, it's like glowing.
do you want me to stick you up there?
No, I want one of them to do it.
Okay.
Sorry, you're like a not life smart person.
Yeah, I don't have one of those anymore.
Wait, everybody walk out.
Okay.
Okay.
You all walk out and you watch it slows down.
Hey, Kazira, try walking.
Okay, walk in, Kazir. You watch as it glows for a second and then
Yep.
it fades.
Only somewhat alive.
Okay, wait, you come in.
Okay.
It doesn't glow at all.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
you're
hurts my
dead.
feelings
You're
even.
dead.
Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay, wait, you come in.
I'll walk in.
You walk in, it begins to glow.
Oh, well, likes you.
does.
Okay.
Most people
Leave
do.
me up. Let me touch it.
Me?
Yes, you.
Me
Let me
with
touch it. I can levitate. Never mind. And he begins to float upwards.
I'm gonna be like, you want me to lift you?
I
Like,
want you
how
to
big
roll
are you?
an Arcana check.
Oh god.
If he explodes, if he's immediately
But
torn
the
asunder.
illusion was like, don't touch don't
Yeah.
touch the circle.
Don't touch the thing, or you will immediately
Much better.
fucking explode.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
18.
There's this weird glyph with a
I was
skull
more
and
thinking,
crossbones on
I'm
it.
probably not strong enough to lift
Forgot
him
language.
up to touch the thing, unless he weighs like snow.
In
I
this
just imagine
room-
he touches it and snow just goes,
Yeah, well, he is afraid of immolation, so.
Yeah.
fair, but Immolation could actually
This
do it.
room does have the ability to transform illusory creatures and objects to real ones. You read that from like the runes and whatnot. Like that seems to be the real purpose of this place.
Good thing I befriended that wizard at the circus.
Yeah. You also notice that like there's cracks in the walls that have damaged some of the runes and have compromises some of the runes' magic, which may rise to give unexpected results.
Hey,
I don't
before
feel like
you activate
You
this
float,
thing,
you stop. What?
you're all about magic and understanding things, right?
Yeah.
I point to all the cracks in the runes.
Oh yeah. Like I can't learn anything. I don't know.
No.
what this means.
The magic is cracked.
Oh shit.
You
You're
might,
right. You are very right. But this is my only chance.
you might only be like half alive.
Yeah, but I'm not willing to die for you, to be honest.
I don't think anything will happen to you, really.
I don't be like this guy, but isn't like illusion to real life? Isn't like a simulacrum, like a transmutation spell or something?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it is. But what do I know?
I
smite.
don't either. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. How willing are we
make
to
birds
try
up.
this?
Try what?
I'm touching the thing because you could explode into snow.
I mean, that's on
I
him.
could die.
Yeah, but
that's
like,
him.
I'd rather try it.
Now let him try it.
I look to his friend. You're not gonna kill us if he touches that and blows up, right?
Why would I do that?
Because you're his bodyguard.
I mean, he's the one touching the thing.
Bodyguard. If there's no body,
Jacob,
there's no
I
body
want
to
this
guard.
arm to be come back to life.
Jacob,
Like
is
my master.
there a way that I
Is he his best friend back? Oh.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
really?
What he said.
It's not. He said master.
Oh,
I
damn.
thought he said. I thought he said employer.
You know what? Let me look. Let me see what he would say.
My best
My
friend.
best friend.
If he
Employer.
does, it's worth
My
it.
boyfriend, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot.
He's just not as hard as he used to be. It's kind of soft now.
You can't know.
Sorry, that is not what he would say. He would say, "Yeah, no, the boy just needs to come back to life."
The boy.
Oh, not a best friend.
No.
Not best.
The boy.
No.
I am purely a babysitter.
Bring him back to life.
Fine, do it. Try it.
Yeah, he reaches up and touches
Swear
it.
to God,
If he fucking explodes.
I better not explode.
It is a
Again.
random effect.
Oh,
I
no.
hope he fucking explodes.
I hope he's okay.
I hope I don't explode.
I hope his hat gets bigger.
Oh.
Yeah.
We don't always wish for that.
Yeah.
Once the head gets bigger, they usually die right after.
Oh. He's old.
He reaches up,
Oh.
and as he reaches up to the disc in order to touch it, you watch as the light begins to spill outwards. Energy cracks through his whole body. He's like, "Yes, yes, it's happening, yes!" And you watch as he falls to the ground, and as he sits on the ground, he's like, am I a real boy? Hang on, I think I am. Hang on, I think I am. Ooh. Maybe it's a slow transformation of some kind.
You
I
good?
do not know. This is, and as he reels back, you watch as like the front of his body turns pure black and goes upwards, and he's like, and then his arm goes into itself, like into his body, and he watches he twists into himself, his head going backwards, his legs spinning, and he just, and he watches he transforms into black goo, just, and then the black goo like, and then like. It begins to move upwards in like tendrils and
I'm
whatnot. You
avoiding
watch as it
that.
goes
I'm backing
upward
up.
and it like venom, like going
back.
towards
I have nothing to do with
you,
this.
you back up into the wall.
There's a door, isn't there?
It's on the ceiling.
But you know what? I trained for this. I can do this.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh.
You turned to goo.
28. I crit.
There's our. These are
So why'd you roll on the
problem solved,
dice, Jacob?
27.
There you go. Answered. We don't have to make a deal with him if he's
Now we have a
fucking
cool
goo.
guy.
Yeah.
We'll take
Keep getting random fucking dudes. Hey.
undead dudes.
Hey, mommy, why don't you touch this goo? We did a necrotic.
Punch it to
And-
death.
Oh, she forgot to follow you guys.
Oh, well.
She's just in another room.
She just forgot. We kind of forgot about the mummy lady.
Yeah.
Staring at that thri-creen.
Yeah.
Lazarus,
all
what's
the
your
way
roll?
up there? 19. Yeah, we have a huge posse now.
Yes.
We have a whole... I told you we could make an adventurers guild up here. We're the only one.
17, Lazarus? What'd you get?
19.
Alright.
Only one.
Kazira?
17.
Immolation?
14.
And Sildry.
28.
Sildry, you are first.
I'm gonna.
Oh, here. Let me,
Gonna nope out of this. Wait, are we in here?
I don't know which
I have
room.
no
yes. You are in there, and he looks like this.
Yep, I'm gonna nope out of that. I will use a bonus action
Probably.
to disengage because
You're
I'm a
on the
rogue,
wall. Are
Okay.
you in here?
and climb up and
No,
get the
we
fuck
did
out
one,
of here.
right? We went
Oh,
the
okay.
hallway?
Go for it.
What type of check is
I
that?
walked in here though.
Athletics.
Oh.
Because he asked me to.
I'm good.
Oh, no, you can just jump, though. You can just do it. So
I
you
can do it.
disengage,
Yeah.
you turn, you run, you jump, and you pull yourself. Oh, you need a running jump, though.
Isn't it
Roll
like?
athletics in order to...
Well, let me see what it is if I don't get a running start.
Okay.
Can't you disengage and take running start? What?
I need a 10-foot running start. Though there's nowhere I can start that would be 10 feet of straight running.
Oh, it has to be
If
straight.
you roll an athletics check, you can try to do it.
Okay, I'll just roll the check instead of trying to look up the rule on my
Okay.
phone. 19.
You pull yourself up, you grab onto the top, and you pull your way up as you disengage. The creature's like...
Can I stand in the doorway?
You stand in the doorway.
And you know what?
Just go ahead and put yourself on the door.
You know what?
Oh, actually, it'll be Lottie. You know what? I understand what I was being
Ooh.
told now. I understand.
Oh yeah, you would be inside, huh?
Yeah, I just realized.
Ah,
what
shit.
what
Okay.
you're telling me.
All right, I'm gonna stand in the doorway, and I'm gonna kind of I'm gonna pull my whip out, and I'm just gonna just let the actual length of the whip kind of fall downward, and use that as a kind of rope for Lazarus,
Sounds good.
to
Lazarus,
help
your turn.
himself get up.
Oh. I was just gonna fight it.
You
Are
just
we
close the door
escaping?
on him.
I don't know. I was going to use my turn to see if this could be reversed.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cast jump on myself.
Boing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just do one of these cool things. I'm just gonna go and like jump over
Okay.
Sildry.
Do you jump over? I'm in a doorway.
I'll jump to your legs or something.
You could also, I guess, probably just jump into me and we both fall over. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll jump to Sildry.
You jump over
fall on top
Sildry.
of her.
Me
You
cute.
are now in the door with Sildry. It's like this slanted doorway, so you guys are
Oh.
kind of sharing the same space.
Hello.
So if you guys decide to attack, you're going to have disadvantage.
And that works.
Okay.
So we do what we're doing from here.
Give me a second.
All right.
Krintos goes, what's going on?
He's goo.
He turned into
goo?
goo.
He turned
into
black goo.
Fuck. Is the thing still working? It is still glowing.
Yes.
Well, try to do it again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Kazira.
Do it again.
How do we get him over there?
Oh, that's a really dumb idea.
What is it?
I could jump into him. Maybe he'll like cover me up, and I can just have him touch it.
Might
First thing that
gonna
happens.
hurt you though.
Well, it doesn't change. It'll change him, not me.
You don't know that.
What if it makes me a real boy?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
Do I think I could pick this thing up?
No. It's
No?
goo. It's big goo.
Right.
That's
Is
how
the-
what small goo is.
The disc is on like the ceiling, and it kind of
Right.
like it's like it. If it was on the floor, it would be like a couple of feet up. So it's like extended from the ceiling a couple of feet down.
Yeah, but there's no way for us to pick it up and make it touch the thing again.
No, it's way too big, and it's like
Gotta
this
grab a chunk of it, just
corrosive
gotta throw it up.
form.
Any ideas, Krintos? He's kind of too gooey.
I don't know how this thing works. I can't even see the room.
Okay. I will hold. I will.
Just try to get him to touch it.
Can I try to get its attention and go up? Like maybe it can climb?
Oh, that's clever.
Okay, so you're gonna get its attention and climb to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you climb up the thing and you're like now like basically underneath it.
And I'm gonna say close the door.
Okay.
You both have to get off that thing if you want to close the door.
I gotta wait till my turn unless someone pulls me off. But
Pull us.
You guys can just do it. You guys basically all went on the same time.
cool. Yeah, we can just fall down there.
I'll have Silji fall onto me.
You shut the door. It now is like kind of moving around. It's still not its turn yet. Immolation, it's your turn.
Do we? We have no idea. I have really no idea if like this thing could actually understand me.
You don't know.
Right.
Also, I mean, depending on what's been, if you were in the room or watching, it's fair to assume that maybe Immolation doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah.
He's good.
Well, I heard the conversation.
Yeah, okay, you did
between
hear them say he's
Pinchot,
good. That's
right,
true.
in between.
You could
that.
try. You have no idea. You could roll a check.
Perfect.
Let's look.
I want to
Arcana
know
or survival?
if it will understand language.
Okay.
That is going to be a 5.
It's news to you that goo can come to life.
That's good.
I think it's news the most.
Yeah. Yep. I guess she will attempt to use command on it.
You have to see it.
Oh, is that? Oh, because we closed.
They shut the door.
You
Yeah.
can peep the door open.
Yeah, you peep the door open.
It's like the top of the door because
Yeah.
you're so tall. It's like, and you just peek in and you command it.
Yep.
What do you want to go up?
Up.
Okay. Does
Up,
command?
goo.
Do they need to understand a language?
It says you have to have a language.
Unfortunately, it fails.
No, that's what I figured.
Oh, boo.
It could have still
He's
the goo.
goo brain.
Goes
the
over
door.
towards the walls
And then I
like
close the window.
and like begins to climb up the wall and goes over towards you, Kazira. It can only go like 20 feet.
Oh, shit.
But
You're not
it
in there
goes
anymore.
upwards. And it goes over towards you, and it like lashes out to like grab onto you, and it touches the disc.
Oh, when Kazira was in there, it lit up for a second.
Oh, maybe.
As it touches it, there is this faint glow still on the disc as it grabs it. It's much more faint in comparison to what everybody else was. And as it touches it, you watch as it ruptures its thing. I rolled a 91,
Okay.
which
If he turns back into a real boy, I will try to catch him.
as you watch as it like begins to transform, it shocks back to the thing, and the lightning begins to course through it. It slides down the wall, and and then it explodes outwards, and you watch as it untwists, and you see Dazan again as he's just like, and he's laying up against the wall. He's,
We good?
yes. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let me
Can I
try to
open
read runes.
Can I open the door
You open the door.
and look in?
He touched it. Give him a moment. He's
think
trying
I-
to read runes.
Hang on, I think this is real me. I think I am back to life.
I'll hop down. Does he have like a pulse? Like,
You go over towards him and checks pulse. He does.
would a simulacrum have a pulse? Do I know that?
Hey, Dazan, would a simulacrum have a pulse?
Yeah.
Well, it would sort of create the pulse, I suppose. But I mean,
Is he cold?
no.
You
He's
so
like,
warm?
Tried to pull off my hand.
Uh,
I am real boy. Grintas, I am real boy. I am back. Well, where's a spell book? And he pulls it out and he reads it. And he's just like, I understand. Yes, I understand. Oh, you did it. Oh my God, I'm back to myself. Oh, I have escaped death. I am the immortal. Not like a lich though. Like it's my own way.
and you're gonna help us, right?
Yes, of course. I remember it. Oh, very good. I tried to go. It was terrible.
You did.
Oh, this place was very unstable. That was horrible. Oh, thank you so much for not killing me. I appreciate it. Okay.
Like I said, we like life around here.
It's very strange for undead. Wait, nobody else was in the room. You were, you...
I'm like half alive.
Oh. I did not know it exists. Well then. Okay, you could do like, if you want the adventurer thing where you like loot this whole place or something. Maybe we find location of Ythryn?
Yeah.
Well, was there anything interesting that you guys found here?
I did not come down to this level, basilisk and
They
all.
were scared of
I mean,
the
just in
last
general.
Oh, let me look. Give me 1 second.
one.
Perhaps.
But yeah, I'm down to
Perhaps
to
a
speed run
small
looting.
bonus for not killing you while you were black goo.
Oh, yes, I do have something I could give you. Yes. Give me 1 moment though, as I look through things on what is down here. What is everybody doing while he's like rummaging through his stuff?
Well, there's a door we haven't
Yeah,
gone through yet.
I'll look around through the rooms that we haven't gone through. I'll open up doors for
I'll
people.
rummage through with Dazan. Why not?
Help him look.
I'll help him look around the areas that we have been.
Cool. More like things that I don't have to do because I have to load a thing. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, just give me a second here.
then probably not much.
Okay. Well, almost got it here. Sorry.
What are you pulling up?
It's my notes that have what you guys find in here.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
worries.
Sorry, I didn't have it super ready.
It's fine.
Just bear with me for a second here. Okay.
Maybe Dasan will know what that purple goo was, or the purple liquid.
Maybe.
Have him lick the floor.
There it is. Okay. So. Oh, jeez.
What?
No, I'm just trying to load this in.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay.
Have we talked about beetles and Grimm?
Whoa,
I
guys.
think they were mentioned, but
Beetle and
always a good thing to mention again.
They're just very cool.
good.
Wow.
They are very cool.
excited about
Yeah,
that
very cool.
Kamigawa.
It's gonna be real sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have to get that.
You should get it now.
That reminds me. Hey, Craig. This is probably maybe not a question you even have an answer to off the top of your head, but do you have any of those Wanderer playmats at the shop?
Maybe one. Maybe I'll have to check.
He says, I have not found anything about Ythryn, but I have also not searched this bottom level, so maybe we could find something down here.
Oh,
But I do have a reward for you.
a
Oh,
reward.
do you?
Yes!
Super cool. They make coins that you can give to your players when they complete the games that they have boxes for.
That's
So-
cool.
And they have the year that they made the box. They're pretty cool. Curse of Stradwin has the
Oh, the box is coming out!
the box.
Everything for you.
Oh.
Grabby hands.
Are you Grabby Hands? Who's Grabby Hands?
I'm
gonna give it-
Grabby hands.
Well, he might give it to
Well,
Kazera.
I was wondering with Dazan, like while we were
Yeah, I went
looking
to a
for
different
things.
room. And if you buy 5 or more coins in any combination, you get 15% off.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can get one for all your players. And you get
He
all-
says, I found this down here. Maybe you could have some use for it.
Give it to. What does it do? Peek my
I
head.
believe it is a amulet for Shield Guardian. Now, are you aware of what these are? Shield Guardians are protectors
protect
for
wizards,
wizards. I found one down
really
here,
cool.
and I did not find the Shield Guardian. And you seem like traveling sorts, so maybe you will find it, and it will listen to you.
Well, you guys know this is real steel. Like this is
And wood.
very cool.
Show it out. You want to show it off the camera?
Oh, please,
Gotta do the beauty guru.
please.
Yeah, the little.
please.
Actually, that kind of helped it.
Can you put your hand behind mine? Yeah,
There
there
we
we
go.
go.
Oh, I love those moons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shield Guardian.
Very cool because it's exactly what it looks like in the book as well.
You know?
So you guys begin to search the spire, and as you begin to look around, you don't find much in a lot of the places in the spire. But eventually, you do find what looks like an upside-down bedchamber, and in this bedchamber is a crumbling skeleton to a Netherese wizard.
Oh.
Yeah, you can tell based on the garb that is on them and the display of the room that this guy died when this place fell into the ice. When you guys go over and find the go over towards the skeleton, you notice that he has nothing on him. He has no spell book, nothing else except for a strange-looking ring on his finger. It's sort of this gold and silver ring that is. It looks like it hasn't aged or damaged at all, and you take it.
Yeah, cool.
Does it have like a symbol or anything?
Yeah.
It looks like it has this little it has like this band, and the band on one side looks like two hands that are conjoined.
Does it seem... Is this magical in any way?
Let me look at it. Yes.
Can I?
Do you know what it does?
No.
I'll figure it out, I guess.
I will also ask him if this thing requires attunement. Because Dazan might know that.
I don't know.
I will attempt to attune to it then.
Bet the shield guardian's probably in the rest of this place.
Maybe.
Probably.
How does
find
that
it.
work exactly? I guess I'll find out when
If you-
this zaps into my brain and I understand how it works. That's how magic items work, right? If you attune to it, it just zaps all the knowledge into your brain and you go, I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
Not all roll an Arcana check. But
I will also roll one. To know what this ring does.
Yeah. 1 second.
you get a ring, I get a cool necklace.
I'll give the ring.
I needed a replacement
just
one.
to whoever it,
Yeah, you do have to attune to it.
I will attune to it.
All right. You take the item and you put it on and you attune to it, and immediately you sort of gain this knowledge, this sense. It's very strange, magical sort of information that just goes into your mind. You can just sense the location of something.
Okay.
And in your mind you think, and it's another ring. The other version of this ring. These ring of partners.
What?
This ring
Not
of partners.
the ring. I have the necklace.
yeah.
The necklace. You tune to the necklace, and nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I attune to the ring.
So what I just said,
Yeah.
but to you,
Cool.
this immediate magical sense goes into your mind. You can tell that this ring is this ring of partnership, where it always, when you wear it and attune to it, you always know the location of the other ring, and you can tell, like you're thinking, and it's like this strange thought of like you just know where the other one is, just in the general sense of direction. You know, like the cardinal direction, and maybe if you looked at a map, you would also just be able to pinpoint it.
Would have been
And
very
Dazan looks
I
at
was
you
about
and
to
says,
say.
"Well, what happened?"
Oh, I just know where another version of this ring is.
Oh, ring of partnership, often worn by lovers. Yes.
Yeah.
What if it's
Where does it? Perhaps it leads to Ythryn.
Yeah, can you, I'm gonna go over to a table and flip it back over and
Yep.
roll my map out on it. Can I,
You
with
can.
my cool brain, can I, pinpoint where this, yeah, well, right, that's where the Caves of Hunger are.
No.
Yeah.
Then that must be the location of Ythryn. We have found it, friends. We are friends now, yes?
That's up to you.
Oh, I think we are friends now. You bring me back to life, make me a real boy. We are friends. Very good. Well, he walks over towards you and he
Right.
says, we're friends. No.
We'll see.
You look like we don't have no way to trust one another, yes.
You're not my enemy.
And you are not my enemy.
Dazan, I feel like we should let you know something if we're gonna be friends.
Okay.
The entrance to, Ythryn
Yes.
is guarded by a pack of vampire gnolls.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we could possibly maneuver some subterfuge, sneaky.
I'm pretty good at that.
Get through
Well,
there.
you see, you know those people I said I was looking for?
Yeah.
2 of them are in there. So the sneaky is gonna have to also include finding 2 people.
What with these
Finding,
people?
finding.
Who are they?
One's my son and one's my daughter.
Ah, fuck me. God,
Do you
fuck.
know? It's
No, I have to go in and
sealed,
fight
isn't it?
monsters. No.
If you went
It-
alone, you would be fighting them alone.
No, I go invisible.
They said it was sealed, but
Right.
also
your children got through.
my children are there, and my 2 other children that we found said that they went with the White Knoll, who
Vampire.
we've found information about from other people.
What? Wait, it's sealed?
That the cave that is the entrance to it was
Is
believed
sealed.
to be sealed
How,
when the Rime
how is it
started.
sealed?
I
By
assume
magic.
frost or magic.
Magic frost, so oil.
Yes,
Aurora.
but we also have proof that it's probably no longer sealed. When
So we don't know if it's sealed.
the entrance isn't, but the way into Ythryn probably still is and is guarded by these vampires for some reason.
Maybe vampires have deal with oil.
Maybe.
That allows them to get out and in.
They do like the
They
dark.
They do.
Is there a way around seal?
Probably not.
Through the vampires. It's
But-
probably the only way.
You-
Well, no, seal is keeping vampires in.
Through her. Yeah, through oral.
Oh no, very bad.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of her.
He's like contemplating as he looks at the ground.
So,
Okay.
how badly do you want information?
Pretty badly, but I'm considering it.
I mean, we're not alone. We were 4 people. Now we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God, I mean, you also know you're part of a race. If you don't do
The
this,
mummy.
Someone else might
yeah,
beat you to
like
it.
Velen.
Yeah.
Wait, Valen's still alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Nas is dead.
Nash
sure.
dead? Okay. Avarice? She dead?
We
Don't know
haven't
who that is.
met
Oh,
her.
I can tell you who she is.
Oh, I think Velen went after.
Oh, the one in prison?
Avarice is a tiefling evoker who delights in
I think the
destruction.
guy was
Her
like a man.
weakness is paranoia. She can't bring herself to trust anyone except maybe her 2 gargoyle companions, even if they are suspect. Velen, our bell, human necromancer, as cold and uncaring as the corpses she animates. She's a withered old fool whose greatest asset is her family name, and it does her no good here. So, what'd she do for you? She probably
She-
Not
floundered
much, to
at
be
the thought
honest.
that nobody knew who she was in Prince Chandler. It was like, oh no, somebody
Yeah,
help me.
and she used the things that we did to get a house and tried to convince us that
That's
it
just
was
like
real.
her. Yes, she's now using your name
Yeah.
to build her own name.
Right.
I will say, so far you've been the most useful of the like.
I don't know if that's
Look,
Actually-
just don't cross me and we should be fine.
Look, I don't know if that's actually true though. He didn't give us any more information. We've provided him with it, everything. Velen at least put us on the path and put us in touch. I hate Velen. Okay?
I also hate Velen.
But I also think that you're useless so far. No offense.
Allow me to.
Yeah, but he's
I
not
don't
an
need to send them to
asshole.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm just as happy to leave him here to starve.
Also, he gave me this,
Okay.
which is pretty cool, and Kazira got that ring,
Yeah.
No.
which actually gave us some pretty
I see.
vital
You
information.
Look.
need to do a thing so that I prove useful to you. I understand. Yes.
And not
I have a
just,
question.
like,
Should I be?
a
I attuned to
freeloader.
this. Should I be feeling anything? Like,
This-
Should I-
Probably not until you find the Guardian. Once you find the Guardian, it'll probably recognize you're attuned to it, and then it'll obey you.
any idea where that might be?
No.
Probably in Ythryn.
Oh, we did find goblin footprints in here. Some maybe goblins took it.
I don't think they could have. How many sets of goblin prints did you find?
Dude,
Am I-
how many? Do you never find one set
Can
of
I?
goblins?
I
Can
know,
I add
but
this to my
Enough to
inventory
carry a
here?
full thing of armor back up through
You'd
all
be
those
surprised. I'm very
tunnels.
resourcely.
How sure were you that they were goblins and not kobolds?
Yeah.
Oh, kobolds have little clawed feet.
Mm-hmm.
Goblins have like almost people feet, but long toes.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you
Jacob,
understood the difference.
Was the person that Villain went to see the one that he was just talking about? I forgot the name, but
No, that was
there was like a guy in prison that she went
Yes.
to go find, right?
forgot his name. His name is
The guy that I want.
No, she went to the same
Just
prison.
someone else, not necessarily.
Let me see. I may have written that down too. There's the moose. A colleague of Velen's was excommunicated by the Arcane Brotherhood. Was it Valish?
Yes, Valish Gant.
Baelish Gant.
Valish Gant.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows who that is.
Valish Gant. Oh yeah, he's that guy that tried to take over the tent house. Yeah, what's she one with him? They like buddies or something?
That's where she went to go.
I don't know, pretty suspect.
So I've got.
Suspicious, must say.
What is your opinion of Valish Gant?
Valish Gant?
Yeah.
I don't know, he's just a guy who tried to take over the tent house with the revels in.
Right. Okay.
So are the rumors not true then?
What?
That he used to be one of you?
One,
Arcane
Oh
Brotherhood?
no, I think he was. Fuck. That's Jacob.
You want me?
not
Okay, so Colton to Jacob. Prison call rebels into the north. A colleague of Velen's was excommunicated by the Arcane Brotherhood. Some think that Valish Gant found the entrance to Ythryn.
Yes, sorry. He says, Valish, yeah. Scheming, arrogant, great confidence. He was an adoration wizard. He was part of the Arcane Brotherhood and then decided to take all of his arcane knowledge and decided to come here to try and take over. Very bad. Gave us a bad name.
I forgot
So
that
not a fan.
she said
No,
that
don't like him.
Okay.
Dazan's death was inconsequential.
Yeah.
That bitch, of course she would say that about me.
Because, I mean, to be fair, though, you haven't really proved he's...
Velen make me sick. Velen is a half-rate wizard. Half of what she knows comes from a stupid orb, and everything else she knows comes from her family's name. She is nothing. She's just this high and mighty lady who just came here and was like, I'm going to fight Ythryn without any of you, with me and my kobolds, and I hate her.
You want to know what else she told us?
orb was
She
fine.
told us that
Orb was
she
good.
told us that the original Dazan ran around with a lot of simulacrums, not just one.
Well,
So I wonder if the original is still around somewhere.
wait, I am Dazan now. Let me think. Yes, I had made more before. Yes, I had made many simulacrums in the past. I lost a few. But I had the one that was here that brought me back.
Uh-huh.
I still have no memory of the burning.
No memory of the East.
Yeah, don't remember
I
that.
think it's because it was after he made you.
Alright,
The
alright.
original made you.
Yeah.
Group huddle, really
Uh-huh.
quick.
He comes in.
No,
No.
1 second.
Wait.
No. You're not my enemy. you
I'm
know,
a part
but
of the
you're-
team now.
No.
Yes.
Just one moment, please, Dazan.
Oh, God, all right.
So
You failed his perception.
so Valish Gant possibly knows where Ythryn is.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight.
Yeah, do we tell him this? Do we go face Velen with Dazan? Do we choose a side now?
We'll get there when we get there, I guess.
Who gives a shit? What's she gonna do? Look at us and go, you betrayed me? I don't care. If she attacks us, we kill her. Sure, we attack her. But to be honest, we still did what she wanted anyway. They two can either share the information or fight over it and kill themselves. We're not. He knows
If
just as
anything,
much as she knows.
what's
We're
gonna
not here for
happen
that.
is Velen's gonna show up. She's gonna be like, "You betrayed me." You're gonna be like, "You never did anything for us. How about you help us?" And then you two are gonna be able to talk her down, and she's gonna end up helping us.
Or share the
Okay.
information. It doesn't matter.
Or look, all I'm saying is worst case scenario, I'd rather have Belen on our side than this dude who levitates.
What?
I don't know. He's pretty cool,
He levitates, that's it!
but he hasn't done anything
Whoa,
negative.
Okay, but if we're talking about just sheer power level,
Just
got a
sheer.
cool white
Okay,
face.
wait. Sure. Just pure power level, sure. But Velen doesn't give a shit about us.
No, but he doesn't either.
But he owes a debt.
I hate to say it.
He at least.
I hate to
he
say
at
it.
least.
I think we'd fight. Velen's never really fought on this.
Okay.
She fought with the Charlotte Dragon.
Who's the best at knowing what people want? Like,
maybe
insighting.
me?
Okay, you take a real good look at Dasan right now. Are you ready?
God, it
Take a
doesn't
good.
matter.
Hey, Dasan.
Oh, can I be a part of the conversation?
come on.
Yes,
I have
come
a
on in.
question for you. Okay.
Very good. Yes.
If our backs were against the wall, would you fight with us?
I don't understand this idiom.
Okay.
What do you mean backs against the wall?
If we were in a situation where
If death was coming.
where it was do or die,
Oh,
and we
like you
all
were going to
needed
die and I was there?
we all needed to work together, would you stay and fight with us, or would you leave?
I would. Well, okay, hang on. Don't before you get the wrong impression. I have to think for a moment.
It is. It's
Okay, it's not a do or die question here. Okay.
Zone of truth.
But I don't. Oh, he casts Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth.
He casts Zone of Truth. He and Krintos are going to roll,
I just failed.
and they both get a 2 and a 4.
Yeah, that fail.
18.
Yeah, they pass.
And he goes, and like he's in the middle. How long does it take to cast a spell?
It's
It's
an action.
If it's an action, you cast it. He's in the middle of his conversation, but
Yeah.
I want to find out for sure. To make sure.
I will look for you right now.
Cool.
I'm almost certain it's an action.
One action.
Okay,
It
you cast
lasts
it,
for
and
10
he's like,
minutes.
"It's a difficult decision, Nate." And then he like fails a check, and in the middle of his conversation, he's like, it depends on the situation, really. I just like if it was oral, probably. What am I saying right now? Holy shit! Okay, hang on. What do you do?
Okay. I'm just trying to get to the truth of the matter. He said probably. That's good enough, I guess.
Right.
What'd you do?
You
What
can't.
is this?
You can't lie in here.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Try to.
Try.
I hate this parlor trick.
This is the worst part.
I can't do it.
Nope.
I hate development. That's very funny magic. That is very interesting. Okay,
So, I'm curious,
If you were all about to
if
die,
we-
depending on the situation, really. Oral, fuck that bitch.
Velen?
I am not dying for her. All right,
Velen?
Vela, I'll kill her with you. I'll kill you if we were gonna fight.
That's
Velen,
all I
I'll
need.
kill her with you.
You're right.
Yes.
That's all I need.
What
Velen
What's your most
have
powerful spell?
we have no
My
guarantee.
most powerful spell.
Probably
He looks
similar
through-
echo.
He looks through his spell.
We have no guarantee that Velen would help us fight Oral. At least he's willing to admit that he probably
Didn't
won't.
Belen say she wouldn't?
I'm pretty sure she said as soon as
Yeah,
you get into
yeah.
Ythryn, I'm
To be honest,
leaving.
Velen
so.
also didn't help us fight Nass either.
Yeah.
So he's already
He's already
Okay.
done
To
a
kill
better
him.
job.
Valen helped us fight against that fucking dragon, though.
I know.
Yeah.
But he's already done a better job of
I
being
think-
a companion.
And
we went-
she also tried to resurrect Elinstra.
I don't think she did try. I think she may have
I don't know.
tried
I
to do
can
something
like
else to Linstra.
conjure elementals. I can cast fireball. I
Okay.
can cast slow, silent image, seeming, illusory
Those are so
script,
useful.
illusory
They're
terrain,
very useful things.
Illusory
Terror
terrain.
image, major image, magic
This
missile,
is this
levitate,
is an
phantasmal killer.
upgrade from-
A lot of these aren't your strongest spell.
They're in alphabetical order for some fucking reason.
I mean, Illusionary terrain's pretty
I
big.
think if we went back to Valen and told her, hey, there's a pack of vampire gnolls in the entrance, she'd go
Oh, we
kill
should-
them and then come back.
We should keep
Yeah.
it straight. I will help you fight vampire gnolls if you
That's
need me
more
to.
than Valen's
If,
ever
if it leads to Ythryn, if we get to Ythryn, I gotta say Miss Velen. I'm fucking dipping. I'm doing my thing.
That's fine. It's fine.
You're already
Yeah,
doing
that's
more
fine.
than she is. She was sitting in a house while we were out fighting.
She did go to
That's
Revel's
stupid.
Inn though. Like I hate
Yeah,
her.
she's
I
doing-
She
hate
went to
her.
Revel's Inn because she thinks there's a lead to the entrance to Ythryn there.
Because you were.
You also did like.
Because
You-
I bullied her into it.
I'm pretty sure you were also about to beat her within an inch of her life if she didn't.
No,
so
I was restrained from doing so. Some
know,
people here.
If I live, get knowledge, get stuff. You solved Frostmaiden.
we're all happy.
Yeah.
And, we go back to Luskin. Go back to Arcane Brotherhood. You probably get an in. Just saying.
I'm good. I'm
I
not a
don't
wizard.
care.
Yeah, I don't cast
I
spells.
don't-
Oh wait, none of you?
No.
None of you magic?
She can
No.
cast a spell.
Some, but not really.
You can
Okay.
cast fucking holy
Divine.
magic.
Yeah.
However, that makes you a very valuable part of the group.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, very good.
And you have a cool friend.
Oh, if you ever find a wizard,
And
Here's
a
this
good
book.
friend.
Oh, yeah.
What
the
is
same
it?
book I gave you last time.
Wait.
It's about illusions.
I'm already illusion wizard.
Take
Maybe
It'll
it's
be
something in
useful,
there you
maybe.
could use.
It's
Oh.
Ythryn like knowledge.
And if not,
Okay.
to be honest, you'll find a wizard
you
before I
went
will.
okay. when I-
Okay, so let's plan.
That's fine.
Okay.
Let's plan.
No, what is plan?
Oh, what's his plan?
We're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Well, I would like to rest a little first.
no, yeah,
and
sleep
try to
somewhere. I don't
understand
sleep
this.
in here. With,
Yeah.
with
It's
the machine
probably
that can turn
safe,
into a
to
goo.
be honest, though.
He
Like
got turned
well,
into goo.
Let's go where we first met him, the
No,
room
yeah,
where we
yeah,
first
yeah.
met him, and
Absolutely.
take a rest.
We'll rest, and then after that,
And then we'll
Caves of Hunger.
we'll plan it out
Yeah.
while we rest.
Hey, wait. While I'm still in Zone of Truth, can I say a few things?
Are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Are we
So
gonna
you
do?
could trust me,
So real
maybe?
quick. Are we
Trust
gonna
me
now,
more.
now that we
Yeah.
know? Now
Did you
that
ever
we
do this to Velen?
we tried. I
Wow,
think.
wow, I should have. Well, I learned a lot.
I have a question. Now
Probably
that we
would've
know
done
that
she
the
wants
entrance
to
is
kill
possibly
you.
there, do
She
we
wants
want
to
to go
kill
there
me?
first,
Yeah,
or do we want to
probably.
go
How
to
do you?
Rebels?
Well, okay,
Because
that's
she's-
just your
she's
opinion.
terrible.
Do we want to go to the caves first or to Rebels? First?
I'm glad
No,
you
the
believe
caves.
that.
With my whole
All
team.
of the bullshit and
That's what
hurdles.
Velen is.
Look, Felon is like not
Cut
a
off the
dear
head of
person to
snake.
me. She just
Okay, wait. I
No,
want
no,
to say
no.
one thing.
Yeah.
I'm aware of the weirdness of like adventurers got fireballed by like me, basically. Okay?
Yeah.
So, it could come to that, and let's let it not come to that.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were doing so well.
You don't sell information.
We're not going to.
You were
We
doing.
work for each other.
Yeah.
I want you to know right now.
If we wind up-
99% of the people in the 10 towns, we don't give a shit about.
Hang on, you party leader. Come here.
Huh?
Stand right here.
What?
You're very clearly leader. Stand here. In zone.
I was in the zone.
Oh, okay. Well, are you being paid?
No.
Wow! Holy shit!
No.
For the first time I encounter adventurers that may
nobody
be considered
has
heroes.
ever offered us money to do
You? What the fuck?
anything.
What are you doing with your
The
life?
most have been offered to do something was soup.
Why not?
And I
Why
don't
not
even
get paid?
like fish soup.
What are you doing with your lives?
Paid by
Well,
who?
his
If
family.
anybody get
Are
fucking
you-
10
are
times
you gonna
more?
pay us?
His family.
We
Yeah.
will.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's a problem. Fucking. This is the problem with
He's-
these 10 towers. No one has any fucking money.
They have
Yeah.
soup.
Hey,
They could probably pull together funds.
if we
I bet they
wind
could-
up
yeah,
working
yeah.
with Velen as a group, are you gonna try to kill us?
Here's
Wait, if you're trying to work with Velen,
like
if we run
all
into
6 of
Velen-
us.
if we run into Velen, we are ending her life.
If we run into Velen and we're with Dazan, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure she will try to end our lives.
I don't
Let's
particularly
just,
care.
let's just try to
Regardless,
avoid her. Let's just avoid her. Hope she doesn't find Ythryn. She dies out in the snow, and you never see her again.
regardless,
Valid.
to enlighten you a bit, you have encountered 3 adventurers who are outcasts and one who's just trying to save his family. I don't really give a shit about the gold, to be honest. I'm just tired of the cold.
Yeah.
Then just leave.
No. We're burdened by responsibility.
I can't leave an entire civilization.
Yeah, I
to
bought a
die.
house here, and then my house was promptly
They're not dying.
burned.
They're just really
Plus that lady made it personal.
They are
It's a
murdering
whole-
each other.
It's a whole thing.
I seem like your problem.
That's why it's our problem.
Okay, I don't want to like get in between your weird and therapeutical, strange
Yeah.
mental issues. So like, let's just stay friends.
Valid.
That's
very,
fine.
Very good.
Let's
good to
let's
have,
rest
yeah, yeah.
and then
Just don't fireball
caves.
us.
I'm not going too far.
No, rest in
Perfect,
caves.
perfect.
Rest in caves.
Unless
Yeah.
But
But it won't come to that.
I think we all promised never to sell information about
Easy.
you.
okay, if we
or,
come across Villain, maybe we don't kill her immediately. She is very strong.
yeah, we'll.
However, and
She's
I still
stronger
need
than
time-
you?
I still need time to study. I have to study my book.
Is she stronger than you?
I don't know. And he's like,
Potentially.
technically.
I knew it!
But she didn't fucking die. Okay, she didn't fucking die. She still has all her bullshit. Okay.
But there's 5 of us,
You two
6
are,
of us.
and you two are great talkers. You
It's
could just
true. We could
convince each
probably
other.
just talk her in
to avoid.
circles.
The Arcane Brotherhood doesn't like it when we kill each other.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I just want to get it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Sure.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Do we know?
Unfortunately, we don't have any skin.
just
in this
I'll
race.
leave you there to duel it.
Inconsequential.
All right. Rest, and then
His family.
Caves of Hunger.
Yes.
All right. You guys gather up all of your stuff. Get out of that room where you turned to goo.
Yes.
Set up a small camp and begin to move.
I touched the altar again.
And I'm ready. I'm waiting.
Boop! The liquid falls into your hand. It's glowing blue.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it.
Wait,
Nothing happens. You're like, ah! Nothing comes out. It just like appears and
You
falls
have
into
to
your
have a coin.
Can
so it's like
I do
gotcha
a check on this?
Yep.
Just drink it. Just drink the whole thing. Just do it.
I don't want to get hydrated again.
That's fair.
Hey.
I mean, I think it's holy water. I
Yeah,
think it's
drink
pretty nice for you.
water.
Do you want
honestly.
our
It's like drinking like sparkling water.
Arcana.
It's like,
You know?
that's what it is.
No, it's Arcana.
That's
sorry.
what it is. It's
Nah,
sparkling
damn.
water.
Mistra.
It's some
16.
bubbly.
Muska.
Mickey
you don't
Mouse.
know what this is.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's not harmful, and if you drink it, you might learn something.
I drink it.
Whoa.
You drink the entire thing,
Yep.
and so long as you don't share it with anybody else, you gain the effects.
Oh.
That's
You
funny.
drink the whole thing, suddenly this knowledge just comes into your mind. You just weren't like, how did I forget this? Did I forget, or did I just know the whole time? You can cast Minor Illusion with using your intelligence.
Oh.
Just always, or
You have permanently have the cantrip Minor Illusion.
that's really cool.
Oh my god.
What's your intelligence?
It's a +1.
Okay.
Better than. Oh no, it's the same as mine.
That's kind of cool though.
Yeah.
No, mine's actually
I'm
really
gonna,
good.
hey,
Actually,
Sildri, look at this, and she's making an illusion of a fire.
Kazan's like, oh, you create illusion?
I did.
Wow, could you do this whole time?
No.
Whoa, that thing gave you power. Fuck you. I had to learn for that. Piece of shit.
That's mystra. I wouldn't say that.
No.
Oh, I didn't recognize you. I'm very sorry.
you don't like sorcerers much, do you?
What?
We had a sorcerer in do you know a sorcerer?
What are you talking about?
It's in the carnival. You said I had to learn for that, and then the carnival I used to work at, we had a guy who's called a sorcerer. The party, the group wizard kind of hated him because he just kind of knew how to do magic. He didn't have to learn.
Oh yeah, they're all hacks. Absolute hacks. As long as, like, if you serve a deity or something, like, whatever, I guess it's hard or something, but, like, I put in real work. Alright? He hits his books and boom, boom. My life. Motherfuckers wake up and they can just do shit. Fuck that. They're dead in ditch by end of week.
Well, now that we know how you feel.
Let's take a nap.
It's time for sleep.
Me. I hope you don't mind snoring.
Honk shoe.
He goes to sleep and he puts his big floppy hat on like his head.
Aw.
And goes to sleep. And you guys long rest. And that's where we're on tonight.
Cool. I have a bone to pick with you.
What?
I read.
You read what?
A humanoid that attunes to this amulet knows the distance and direction of the shield guardian, provided the amulet and the guardian are on the same plane of existence.
Oh, do you want to know where it is?
I know where it is, as long as it's on our plane of existence.
It's here.
It was stolen by kobolds.
Where the hell? God fucking...
It's in
the
Karkala.
exact opposite of where we're
The
going.
goblins did take
Goblins did take it.
Take it!
The goblins actually
We
took
had
The
it.
goblins raided the whole place and they only took the shield guardian. But they didn't find the necklace.
We have to...
We'll have to go there and deal with the
Peace.
goblins at
Yeah,
some point, I
peace.
guess. After. So...
So we'll go here
I wanna
and
get
then
to
here and then
this thing. Our current path that we're taking is here, all the way across, all the way down.
They can't see, but yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of Icewind, Rime, the Frostmaiden, where 4 people continuously want to fight God. We will see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. Thanks for joining. And
Sounds like an onion.
is the end of the stream. We'll see you guys
Bye.
later. Bye-bye!